Is that correct? It doesn't look like straight lines because it's wiggly. Did I do it right? Or am I a failure of a rebellious team who carves that? Wrong way round? That's an S, isn't it? It is wrong way round. It is! Oh, he just shrank! It didn't fit on there, so it just shrank! This is brilliant! This is the best thing I've ever done! This is the best thing I've ever done! Oh, hi there! Hey! How you doing? Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm not too bad. Yeah, it's good to see you. How long have you been here? Oh no, I just come and go. I'm just hanging out playing some games. Oh well, it's good to see you then. I'll see you again next time. Goodbye now. See ya. Bye bye. When the cloud trips a worker and spills the chili. Spills the chili. It's together with the chili. Oh no! Oh no! We'll get some sleep, and I hope that all of your limbs and eyes are still there when you wake up. Dear, look at him! How wiggly he is! Look how wiggly the baby is! He's the baby that smells like death. Run for your life, it's baby stink breath. That'll be fun. Please do kicks again. How do I do the kicks? I can't remember now. There we go. Anyone know any of those like skipping rope tunes? Like, oh no, you don't! I wish I still had lips. Don't look! 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 There we are! Hi! Lobster's arrived!
By an engineer or an operator.
No! 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 Yes! Don 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 don. I'm gonna bonk you on the nose! Woo! Woo! Did it. Did it whilst wearing clothes as well. Did it whilst wearing?
You were coming.
Ugh.
I'm supposed to give you what you earned.
Ah! My chair! I can't get up! I'm stuck! Ah! 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 Ow! 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 Help! Ah! Ah! Whoa! Whoa! What?
Dun dun and chat, dun 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 and chat, dun 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 and chat, dun 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 dun.
No! Alright, I'm safe behind the chair. No, I'm not safe behind the chair! Under the sea, under the sea. Darling, it's better down where it's wet, so take it from me. What? That was not fair! That wasn't fair! I glitched through the trumpet! Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, you guys, please, please, can there be some people in chat? Oh no, oh no, there's a bunch of babies! No, no! Can it get me? Can it get me? And let's keep the theme of raid.
We're just normal men.
What do you mean, normal men?
We're just innocent men.
Hi friends, how we doing? It's been cool. Hi Hush, how we doing friends? What are we up to today? What are we doing? How are we all doing? Are we all good? I'm good. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm fine. Klaus has been shouting at me, and Jenny has been enjoying the musics. She's been loving it. She adores it. She's been sat on the desk here whilst I've been turned around and playing on here, and she's been loving it. She's a very musical cat. We just have a nice soup. Good soup. Good soup or nice soup? Good soup. Y'all know I like soup. Well, I'm not a huge fan of soup. You like soup. I had some soup, well, last week. It was fine. It was fine. It wasn't like... It was alright. It was good. It was good. It was okay. Yeah, so... We stream today, and then no stream until Saturday. So, we've got to make the most of the time we have together now with Oblivion. So we're just gonna play. We're just gonna play until we can't play no more. Keep your eyes open to the world of good soups. I've had good soups, but there's no soup that's like, there's no transcendent soup for me. Open his eye, just my one, just the one, just the one eye, my mind's eye to soup. Yes. I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't think I want to like soup. I think it's also a willpower thing. I don't think I want to like it, because it's not as satisfying as a burger, is it? You know? It's a drink, isn't it? Rather than a munch. Textures, flavors. Soup is all one flavor. All one thing. It's like a hug in a bowl. I don't really like. I don't know. It's like hot drinks. I'll have them. I'm alright with them. I'm just not the biggest fan. I'm not. The only hot drink that I really love is mint hot chocolate. I love it. But from Greg's, it is beautiful. But they only ever do it at Christmas. Why won't they do all year round mint hot chocolates? I'm gonna kick off. I'm gonna go outside of the store, and I'm gonna be with a sign. What do we want? Mint hot chocolate. When do we want it? All year round, all the time. Hooked into my veins. Yeah. So we're gonna just play some Oblivion. We're just gonna have a fun time today. I've had an itchy hand. I've taken antihistamines like I do every day, and my hand's just itchy. Right there. Just itchy, itchy, itchy. And it's just very horrible. It's not good. It's gonna affect my gameplay, I'm pretty sure. Every now and again I have just to stop and just scratch my hand. It's not nice at all. Cold drink, beautiful. So, shall we play some game? Shall we do that? How about as well? Hold on. So, let me have a little show off what I've been learning. I've not learned much, but I've been trying. So, I've been using Musician, on my phone. And it's just like playing Guitar Hero, but with the keyboard. And it's slowly, as you go through each lesson, it's slowly introducing actual music lessons into it. So it starts off as just like, okay, this one is, you know, is it the left or the right hand? It's the left hand. The left hand, itchy palm. And so it's actually starting to teach me things rather than just color code the keys. So I'm learning. I'm only just into the section which teaches about using both hands for playing music. So I've just been doing hey. I'm just gonna keep on doing that. It's left for leave. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Just coming in. What does that even mean? That's not helpful. That's not helpful at all. What does that even mean? Dear oh dear. Coming in here with rhymes about I don't know. Dear oh dear. Right, okay. Apparently it means you're gonna lose money. Oh, it's a superstition thing. Oh, I'm not. I thought you were coming in here with actual advice, actual motherly advice on how to resolve an itchy hand. But no, you just come in with some superstition stuff. Okay. Yeah. Anyway, never mind. Okay, right. Should we play some Oblivion? Should we do this? Okay, right. What am I doing? How do I do this? Where do I go? Hydrate. Thank you, Hush. Thank you. Also, we are at 596 followers. We're very close. We're very close to 600. If we don't make it today, I'm hoping we do it for the party stream on Saturday, because that would just be perfect. That would just be great. That'd be amazing. That'd be brilliant. But we'll see. We'll see. Don't have to force it. Don't have to worry too much about it. It'll happen naturally. Natural growth is all we need. New friends rather than just a million people who we don't know. That's what we want. So, shall we get started? Shall we get going? Okay, right. Where am I going? I'm going over here. And then let's have some bum bum hum bum 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 dum da ba bum hum bum bum da ba bum dum da ba bum dum da ba bum da ba bum da ba bum ra ba ba ra ba ba ra ba ba ra ba ba. Why have I got a mace? Where did I get this from? Oh, I got a steel mace, didn't I? All right, where am I? What am I doing? Have I been in Vin Diesel? It's Vin Diesel. The ruins is called Vin Diesel. Have I been in there? I have to just check. Just quickly jump inside Vin Diesel and have a little look. Have a look around. Look at the mini map. Yeah, I've been in there. Okay. How did I not notice that? I must have been tired when we last played. That's funny. That's hilarious. Vin Diesel was known and famous when this game came out, right? This was, you know, in the 2000s. What was the first Fast and Furious? Is there Nernroute around here? I haven't actually heard the Nernroute in this game. I've normally just been seeing it from a bit of a distance. But Nernroute does make noise in this game too, right? Is the audio all good? All good? Crab! Sorry. You got money, thank you. Thank you, friend. It does make noise. It's quite quiet, though. Very quiet little hum. Yeah, Nernroute is the only thing that you can harvest in this game that disappears when you do. Everything else remains, and then you can harvest it again in a few in-game months. You can come back and you can harvest them again. Although it takes a while, like actually to get months to pass. But okay, what were we doing? We were having a little bit of a loop around the Imperial City. Wait, Maik! Wait! Why are you running from me? Wait! I saw you! Wait, why what? What are you doing? What is this? Why are you running away from me? Last time we saw you, you went up the hill away from me. Why are you going directly... What? Wait, and who's this? What's this? I need to increase my athleticism. Athleticism. Oh, there's a bandit. Oh, wait, are you the one chasing our friend over there? Well, they're not going to come back. Whoever that kitty cat was. Whoa! There's someone outside just shouting. Whoa! Suddenly ruins. What does this do? The Tower Stone. Oh yeah! Wait, I did that, didn't I? I already did that. Didn't I already do that? There you are again! Wait, come back! Come back! Come back! Wait, come back! No! Come back! It is Maik!
Much tell some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Why were you running? My heart is going because of that.
Maik thinks his people are beautiful. The Argonian people are beautiful as well. They look better than ever before.
It's still very weird looking though, aren't they? They look a little bit better in Skyrim.
Maik wishes you well.
Oblivion's still a little bit potatoey though. Bye, Maik. Why are you sprinting? What is that? Why are you sprinting? Doesn't he just stand around normally? Why is he running around so fast? Morning route. You found Old Bridge. Is there a grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge? There's no grumpy old troll who lives under the bridge. If you wanna come over, all you gotta do is this. All you gotta do is this. Solve my riddle. I kind of want to go to Skingrad soon and start handing in the Nern route because I've got quite a bit now, haven't I? How much have I got? Oh yeah, and I got Shadow Banish that I can't get rid of yet because they won't take it. 14 Nern route. That's not bad at all. Ooh. Who lives in a village like this? Ooh, I smell pub food. I smell chips. This is a beautiful smell. Don't want to go over there to get any, but I like to smell them. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Hello.
What?
What? Sorry.
Bye.
Sorry. Am I in trouble? Am I gonna have a bounty now? Nah, I'm good. I'm alright. I'm 19 famous. The Sleeping Mare. Hello.
What?
What? Hello, Candice.
The Imperial City is located on a large island surrounded by Lake Ramar. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure it's super.
Pardon me. Alright, let's sell some of this stuff. 2 of those.
You drive a hard
Oh,
bargain.
because I can't. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. One at a time.
You've made a good price for a...
Okay. They're all too heavy for me to be carrying them all. Right, I think I should do a little bit of alchemy rather than just sell the things. Go to bed.
I have a room if you're interested. It's 10 gold for a night.
Okay, I'll take
Go
it.
upstairs and look for the first door. Sleep well.
Wait. Can you repeat that?
You're already staying in one room, and I don't rent multiple.
Because
rooms
that
in a
sounded like the
single couple.
dialogue was all cut up then. That was really weird.
Take care.
That sounded like it was all cut up and spliced together. What's all this paper doing? Crumpled piece of blank paper. Why blank paper? What is that all about? Okay. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. What? Good morning to you.
How are you?
I've been better.
Sorry. You can't be too careful out in the wilderness. Almost any creature you find is liable to give you a disease.
Is that so?
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money, if you've got the stones for it.
Really?
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
Farewell. So what's this about? What can I do for you?
Hey, Chef A.
I don't even know what a will-o'-the-wisp is, much less how to kill one. I think they're just swamp gas myself.
Okay, alright. Just a cloud of swamp gas just flying around. Oh, hello.
What?
What? What? What?
Watch yourself around goblins. Some of the nastier ones will toss spells at you.
You got a nice bow.
Take care.
Take care. Oh, well, they leave their doors unlocked, but you're not allowed in. It's you know, just trust your neighbours, that's what it is. Oh, Nunroot. Hello there. Thank you. Ba-da-da, ba-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna go over here and explore these ruins. Bandits. Fort Homestead. Oh, that sounds nice. I'm gonna use bow and arrow. I would want to use detect life just to have a look at how many people there are, but it hasn't got a good range, and it'll probably make noise and alert them that I'm here. So, nah, I'm alright. Oh, can I do this? Can I do this? Hold on. Oh! Yeah, I'm getting good at the good long range sniping. Knowing how high to shoot. High to shoot. Did I get ya? Did I get ya? There you go. Ooh, lots of silver arrows. Oh no, do they know I'm here. They know I'm here. Hello? Oh! 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 Hammer to the head. There we go. Did all that while crouching. So there's this bit of ruins over here. Oh, more Nunroot. Oh! We're in the Nunroot. We're in the Nunroot. It's gonna take a lot of Nunroot to take to Durion. I don't know. To Skingrad, to the person whose name also begins with S, who lives within Skingrad. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. More water over here. So I suppose there's going to be an interior in this part of the ruins over here. Oh! Sorry, doggy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Ah! Why couldn't we just be friends? We all just thumbs today. We're all thumbs. Woo. Hello? Anybody home? Dwarven battle axe. And my axe. Wait, was there doors there? Did I just see doors? Yes. Okay. I keep listening for the music to change to battle music. It's the only way we know if there's an enemy or not. Ooh, 8 gold. Come on. Come on. Come on. Vroom vroom. Another chest. What do you want to bet? There's just like 2 pieces of gold inside. Oh, 10. Oh, there we go. I was off by 8. I'll take those. I should probably do a little bit of alchemy. Apple. And rice. No. Corn. No. Bread. No. Alright, we'll do one at a time. Because I don't think it really affects... Ooh, there we go. Shield and restore fatigue. There you are. We made a combined potion. Ooh, water breathing from onions. Is that so? Eat an onion and you can breathe underwater. Maybe that's what Shrek was on about. Ectoplasm, can't do anything with ectoplasm. Yes, I forgot to put the fog lights in. Silence resist disease. Damage health. Cool. Fire, frost, blah, 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 resist frost, resist fire, blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll have to sell those when I next go to a place. Let's see what's in here first. Fort Homestead. Sneaky sneak. Sneaky sneak. Da-da. 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 Rat. Rat. Jugs and pots. Nothing there for me. I don't like the rats. They're too quick. And they don't stop lunging at you. Who's there? It's probably the wind.
What's that?
Oh no.
You choose to share your time with...
Oh! Oh, I probably should have listened to what they were talking about. Might have figured out who they are. Oh no! Oh, I thought I'd opened that door as well. Where are you? Oh no! Oh. Did you get hit by the traps? Oh, they're wearing heavy armor. Ah! Ow! Ow! There we go. Who are they? Oh, just the marauders, I suppose. Just wearing steel armor. It's pretty good stuff. Oh, I've got a lot of silver arrows. I think I might have too many. Because, what, that's going to be... So every 10 is 1 weight. And so that's almost 20 weight. Whatever, 20 feathers. I don't know. Whatever value of weight it is in this game. It weighs 20 by having all of those, and that is a lot. That's like holding another giant heavy weapon. I could just use... instead of selling them, I could just use a bunch of them for practice. I don't know if Hold on, let me have a look at the skill level. Hold on. Marksman. Okay, 34. It's about there, right? Yeah, that's not changed. But I don't know about, like, the training dummies and stuff that you can find in the game. There are some, like, steel whatever sheet things of whatever. Hey, you don't call me Prince, how you doing? Yeah, I'm just shooting a corpse, don't mind me. Pressure plate. Hey, Corvus, how you doing? Hi, friends. Hi, everybody. How are we doing? Have you seen my early birthday present? I'm Music Man! It's so good. I'm very happy. Keyboard, let's go! I know. If I can play the ukulele and that at the same time, we're golden. Doing pretty good, just working through some laundry and working on things. Ooh, things. Ah! Yeah, Kratos, how you doing? Ah! Hold on. I was just over here. Ah! Hi, friends. How we doing? Kratos Raid! How you doing, friend? Can we have a little shout out? Thank you, Hush! Oh, I'm playing Hollow Knight. I reinstalled Hollow Knight the other day. I was thinking, should I do a playthrough of it or something? Because I never finished that. How are you doing? How you doing in it? Are you doing well? Are you succeeding? Because I struggled with that game. Hey, Favy? I'm gonna say, is that how you say your name? I'm so sorry if I've ruined it. Welcome in, everybody. We're just doing some Oblivion today. This is our final stream until Saturday, where we're having a party stream because it's my birthday on Friday. So just to let you all know that that's going to be the big fun stream where we're playing party games and hanging out and having loads of fun. But otherwise, today we're just doing some Oblivion. We might do a little bit of music later on, a little bit of what I know how to do, and what I don't know how to do. A little bit of both, you know? Who knows? Doing good. Spent the entire stream on the same thing. Oh no, was it like the same enemy or the same area? I did enjoy the bit that I played. Like it was like a year ago now. Like it was like there's like puzzles in the way you fight them, aren't there? There's like, you know, you got to figure out the way in which to fight them to be able to get through them and stuff. Like there was one that you have to make it run into the wall or something. I don't know. I don't play those games very often. You got people pronounce it differently, so you can pronounce it. Oh, thank you. I like to know that I'm getting it right though. I don't want to be calling you something wrong. I mean, I get Dan Tooney. I get different things. So Dan is fine if you all want to call me Dan. Was that Steven Universe? Yes, it was Steven Universe. That's the main thing I play. That's the main number one thing. To be fair, we are at the end of the game. Oh, do the extra hard stuff because they're 3% to 3% left to 100%. I couldn't imagine like 100% in that game. Whoa, wowzer. No. If you're evil and you're on the rise, you can count on the four of us taking you down. Cause we're good and evil never beats us. We'll win the fight and then go out for pizzas. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people love this world. Believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Steven. Thank you, Lofi. If you could only know what we really are when we arrived on Earth. From out beyond your star, we were amazed to find your beauty and your worth. We will protect your kind, and we will protect your Earth. We will protect your Earth, and we will protect you. I will fight for the place where I'm free to live together and exist as me. I will fight in the name of Rose Quartz and everything that she believed in. I will fight for the world I was made in. The earth is everything I've ever known. I will fight to be everything that everybody wants me to be when I'm grown. The odds are against us, this won't be easy, but we're not going to do it alone. We are the crystal gems, we'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnets, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. We are the crystal gems, we'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. Woo! Yeah, there we go. So we've got a new feature. Thank you for the follow, Lofi. Thank you very much. We are so close to 600 followers. I'm just saying, so close. And Fifi, thank you very much for the follow as well. We are like 2 followers away from 600. Like, maybe today. Maybe it's going to be today. So we've got a new feature on the stream. So if you're on PC, you can go down into the About section, and there is a section where you can request songs for me to play. So I've started it off. And I've got one there, so I've put in all the songs that I have that I know I can play. So there's about 100 or so. So if you wanted to go on there and request a song or two for us to play at the end of today's stream, then that's what you can do. Or it might even be in the middle of today's stream later on at some point once we've gone on for a little bit. So managed to. Hi, Casimir, how you doing? Get last week's request done for absolute advice. A deal for the expansion. Oh yes, that's what you said you were doing. Yes, this is going to yeah. Come in for a little bit of music time. I only just got this keyboard yesterday as a gift from Hush, Stella, and Udi. So you'll have to bear with. I'm not so good at it yet. I can do. Duh. That's all I can do so far. I mean, I've always been able to do like, you know, like Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya, all that sort of stuff, you know. And no, what is it? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 da. EastEnders, something like that. I don't know. So I'm learning. Basically, I'm just learning like the actual hand movements and actual music theory a little bit first, and then I'll hopefully be able to pick it up a little bit easier. I've always wanted to learn keyboard, so I'm very excited. So yeah, I can do it. Thank you, Carvers. Thank you. I mean, I self-taught myself how to play ukulele, so I think I can do keyboard because I've already done. Look, can you Fuzzy Wuzzy was a woman? What? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bet. I don't know that one. No, I don't know that one. All I know is the reference to that from See No Evil, Hear No Evil. Was that an actual song? I don't know that one. I haven't had the EastEnders theme for a song for years. Sorry, have I unlocked a memory there? That's the only thing I know how to play with a hand. Oh, there we go. with one butt. Excuse me. Just sit on the. Just. That's the noise it would make with one butt. I'm not gonna do it myself. I'm gonna look. Cause I'm gonna get some food. Yeah, you go get some food, Kratos. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you. It's so good to have you guys. Thank you so much for being here. So I'm gonna have to learn. It was a hand exercise song when I was a kid. Oh, there you go. I mean, so like, I'm gonna start playing the game, but also I'm talking. But so like growing up, in the house with my mum, dad, and my grandparents, and you know me and my sister, big-ish house, old-ish house, and we had a piano, and I don't think I learned how to play anything. I think that's where I learned how to play EastEnders. And then there was also, like, some kind of, Something like that. That we would just play. I don't know why they taught me that, but I remember that one. I don't know who taught it me. Someone taught it me. Some teacher, yeah, exactly. Also taught ukulele and keyboard. Hey, snap! High 10, yay! Also, kind of clarinet. Oh, that's so cool. Kind of like guitar. I want a guitar. I thought maybe, you know, I could start with ukulele and work my way up to guitar. But now I'm just ukulele guy. I just love my ukulele. That's all I need. Took piano for a few months, and we had a piano that was grandma's who passed away, and then piano teacher passed away. Oh no! I was like, well, I guess I know very little about. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, everyone was teaching you. Oh dear. Well, I don't know. Maybe one day, if you have access to a keyboard or piano, you could give it a little go. See what has retained in your memory. I can do a little bit of, you see, when I got the melodica a few months ago, I learned a few little things so that I could do things on that. It was like, well, this one is... Shrek, it's All-Star. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Something like that. Singing along currently good. Then sometimes fantastic with more easily put over final things. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. Absolutely. If art is what you want to do at the moment, then you do it, because your art stuff is very enjoyable to watch and see what you're making and stuff. Sorry, doggo. Okay, right. We don't just play music, we also play games. So, we're doing some Oblivion today. I haven't played this in ages and ages, but apart from the past few days, the past week or so I've been playing it. But before then, it's been years, so I've forgotten almost everything. Have you only just followed down? For shame. Oh, hush. Oh, hush. Hush, hush. It's okay if people only just want to hang out now. It's fine. It's okay. Obviously, yeah, I mean, there's, you know, there's only so much I can say, but it's just, you deserve all the praise, because it's amazing stuff. Right, I think I've killed all the people here. We just found a location called Vin Diesel. I thought it was quite funny. Vin Diesel. Look at that. I explored there in the last stream, and I never even noticed. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, don't call me Prince. Sorry, I'm getting confused who's talking at the moment. There we go. Alright, I'm going to sleep, and I'm going to level up. That's what I'm going to do. Ba-da-ba-dum. Oh, I haven't leveled up any strength this time. Oh dear. Right, what's falling behind? What's on the threes? Willpower is a little bit low, so I'm going to put that up a little bit. There we go. That's mildly hilarious. Which means, I don't know, when was this, wait, it's not. It's Vin Diesel. It's Vin Diesel. It's Vin Diesel. But it's Vin Diesel, though, isn't it? So... I mean, so I was saying... Vin Diesel. I was... Would you like to watch Fast and Furious with Vin Diesel? Sorry. Featuring the famous Vin Diesel. When was this game? This game was like 2000 and something. When was the first Fast and Furious? When was Vin Diesel at the height of fame? Oh dear. Because, I mean, if Vin Diesel was a well-known person by that point, you gotta have realised when you named this thing that it looks a lot like Vin Diesel. 2009, something like that. Oh, there we go, but at the same time. No stick around, usually watch creators and hit. Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying it here. It's you do whatever you like for your entertainment, wherever you want to hang out. It's absolutely fine. This was 2008, Fast and Furious 2001, there you go. There you go. I feel like, you know, this, for being 2008, it feels like it's older. It feels like it's an older game. Oh! 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 Bad kitty. Actually, I'm a kitty cat as well. But this is just like Jenny and Klaus fighting. That is an accurate representation. We are playing as my kitty cat. We are playing as Jenna-Len. Let me take the hat off. Let me take the hat off. Oh, we are Jenna-Len, my little Jennifer. Doesn't look anything like that, but it's fine. A cat is a cat. A cat is a cat of course. No. Something like that. Hush. How am I supposed to see that emote? How am I supposed to see it? What am I supposed to have? What am I supposed to have something installed? Sorry. For shame. Wait, when was for shame in Hamilton? That's the I said actually using it. Oh, you've been saying Prague. Oh, you have just said Prague. You don't even see. Oh no, you're actually thinking about going there for your birthday. What have I done? What have I done? I've completely changed the course of your life. For shame is for shame. For shame. For shame! I can't remember that in Hamilton. I watched it like twice. Oh, I haven't put the because I can do the they say the price of your love is a price you're not willing to pay. You it's been a while since I've heard it, but I learned how to do that one on the ukulele. It's been a while though, but I haven't added it to the list, and I haven't played it in a while. I didn't get hit. Didn't get hit. Ooh, elven arrows. Thank you. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da. Ooh, look at all these coins that look like, I don't know, they look like, they're huge. I don't know what they look like. They look like hockey pucks or something. Oh no! I didn't want to pick that up. Hold on. Covered pot. No, drop. Didn't want to equip. There we go. Oh, I should repair things. There we go. Perfect. Right. Ooh, what are they making? Ooh, are they making? Well, they got berries. So is this for jam or is this for wine? What kind of machine is this? It's empty at the moment. I mean, isn't wine? You got to step on it. I imagine you could make jelly or a jam out of stepping on berries anyway. But I don't know what that machine's for. Big preserve enthusiasts, yeah. That's what they're doing. These bandits, they just like to, you know, keep them nice to eat in jars for a long while. Ah! Cranberry juice, uh-huh. That's what they're doing. Dear oh dear. Ah! Don't like the rats. Don't like them. Not a fan. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Hey! First try. Foxglove nectar. Horn cave storage key. Golden nuggets. Ooh, still pools. Hello, goblin. Do I want to go? Oh wait, was it? Ah, that's probably the key for this door. That's probably the key for this door. So I imagine I was supposed to go like, oh no, I can't unlock the door. It's too difficult. And I was supposed to go this way instead and go down here. And then work my way up and around. Oh, it's the same difficulty. What? Excuse me? Excuse me? What do you mean? Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? How are we doing today? We're okay, thank you. Oh, how are you doing today? Ah. Hold on. I can do it. Hey. Hey. Hello? Hello? Is it me you're looking for? Go on, can I get him from there? Oh, 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 that's satisfying. That's way more satisfying than Skyrim. If this was Skyrim, at least one of those, at least two of them, would have dodged that arrow. They would have just stepped out of the way at last second. Because that stupid AI thing that they do. It's like, they don't know that I'm there, they don't know arrows coming, but they just manage to just Matrix dodge out of the way just in time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I'm not very good at mouse and keyboard. So any misses like that is usually because of that. It's my own fault. I cannot control it. Hello, rat. I should leave some arrows behind, to be honest, because they're too heavy. I got too many. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me hanging on like a yo-yo. Wake me up before you go. I wanna live until I hear that I. Wake me up before you go. Wake me up before you go. Take me dancing tonight. I wanna hear that high. Don't know what that was about. Ooh, who's nearby that I'm sneaking successfully from? Who's nearby? Gotta be someone nearby. Sneaking doesn't level up unless there's someone. If you're sneaking through a cave and there's no one there to sneak past, are you really sneaking? Does it make a sneak? I don't like them! Ring of Sneak? Ring of Sneak? Burning Battle Axe of Burning. A burning Battle Axe of Burning. No, just a Battle Axe of Burning. I can't carry it. It's too heavy. Okay. Okie dokie. Excusez-moi. Okay. Right, so I didn't. There was another way back that way. So let me go and check out over there because Horn Cave Grottos. I hope it's like Santa's grotto, and we can sit on a fat guy's lap and and ask for presents. I hope that's what it's like. And then there are elves, but not elves like in this, but elves like elves. What's down here? More gold. More gold. And all that glitters is gold. Going in the grotto. I don't know what'll be here. Ah! Unlimited power. I'll take the troll fat, thank you. Ugh! I do like this spell. I do like it. Elemental Flare. It's like what you get in the Creation Club thingy in Skyrim. It's a little bit of damage of fire, ice, and electric. Just a little sprinkle and a both. Both? All three. Oh, so this key opens up all the different chests that are all around, and they've got a little bit of gold and a jewel thingy. Ooh. That only weighs 5, so I'm taking those. Clothes. Enchanted clothes are much better value to carry than enchanted weapons, because the weapons are big and heavy. But the clothes are just like, it's just a pair of trousers. Fold them up, there you go. Let me go in the water first. Whee! Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can feel it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. Disapproved. Everyone's thinking, oh, sorry, I'm so sorry. I mean, it's contagious. I'm very sorry. Please forgive me. Oh, it's this bit. I'm back here. I've returned. And so you're back from outer space. That's that look upon your face. Should have changed the stupid locks. I should have made you leave your key. If I knew for just 1 second you'd be back to bother me. So now go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. 'Cause you're not welcome anymore. Oh, I'm going that way. Yeah, it is. Sorry. Think I'd crumble. You think I'd lay down and die? Oh no, not I. I will survive. Oh, as long as I learn how to love, I know I'm still alive. Got all my life to live. I got all my love to give. Oh! I'll survive. Ah! I'll survive. Hey, hey. Ba da 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 dom da 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 da. Okay. Right, there was a bit under the sea. Somewhere ba-dum, beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. My lover stands on golden sands and watches the ships that go sailing. Hello. Bye-bye. Somewhere ba-dum, beyond the shore, we'll kiss just as before. There's a whole bit over there I've missed. Happy we'll be beyond the sea, and never again I'll go sailing. No more sailing. Me and you are the same. They both sing our hearts out. Yeah, that's all. Yeah. Well, what else are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? Oh, I'm glad that we have that in common. I'm glad that we have that. Cause like I've said this before, but when I'm streaming, this is what I'm normally like when I'm playing games. Like I can't just play a game and just have my mind concentrating on that. Like I'm singing, I'm talking, I'm making a lot of noise. It's never just playing the game silently. I can't do that. That's not a thing. I'm talking at the game, I'm talking to the game, and I'm singing the whole time. And I imagine if I was in this world for real, I'd be singing, I'd be stepping along, I'd be going through all these caves making loads of noise. Like, when I have ever had to walk around, or just, you know, walk from one place to another, late at night, be that, you know, mainly when I was in university, and I was, you know, going to, like, the cinema at midnight, and then walking back at 3 AM in the middle of the night, I would sing and whistle the entire walk home, because, I mean, it makes me feel better, you know, out in the middle of the night, a lot of scary people around, but also, I feel like they won't want to kidnap, attack, who knows what, a person who is clearly crazy, walking through the streets singing, whistling Thomas the Tank Engine songs, you know, clearly you don't want to mess with that person, you know, so that was always my way of thinking about it. So I'd probably do that in this game as well. The bandits are all around, people thinking, oh, who am I going to steal money from? You're not going to choose the person who is clearly going through something, singing at the top of their lungs, walking along the street, you know. So it's going to be singing, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Don't put them off, yeah. There was an episode of The Simpsons. Are you the grumpy old troll? The episode of The Simpsons called All Singing, All Dancing, which was a clip show episode that just was... It had its own sort of little plot, but it was basically just showing the songs through the past episodes of The Simpsons and stuff. And the plot of the episode itself was Snake was breaking in and trying to use the Simpsons as hostages, but because of their singing, for hostage purposes, you're just too weird. Bye. So I think it would work. I think it would work well. Ooh. Sidri Ashak. Ooh, got a bow. Are we using my arrows, though? Still using my arrows. Gah. Basically, I would have looked at Willy and wouldn't have whistled along, but then she brought a lot of soundness. Oh, yeah, oh, that's so nice. Oh, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, that's the way it should be. That's the way it should be. Genuinely, that's amazing to hear. Ah! Oh! I'm so glad that you found someone who brought that out in you. I think, genuinely, I think me being by myself for a few years now is what's brought that mostly out of me. I think being part of a friend group and being in a relationship within that friend group of people who liked specific things that were different from what I liked and wanted to go out and do different things from what I liked, I definitely think that now I'm just doing my own thing. I'm really just enjoying myself all the time. I'm just enjoying just being like a kid, just having fun, you know, making model trains, playing games all the time, painting things and learning music and stuff. Instead of, you know, well, what we're doing tonight? Oh, well, same thing we do every night, Pinky. Go out drinking and clubbing. It's like, I don't want to do that. I want to sit and play games, and I want to play music, and I want to build a model railway. And yeah, and that's what's brought out in me. Just knowing what I enjoy and just doing it. There we go. Gotcha. Mom was right. Your singing's a sin. You're as lame as a Rabelais as Lee Marvin. Do, make your hair curl. But you too, Bart, can sing and dance like a girl. Eep. Yes, I think music was always part of my life. I don't know what I'd do without it. Yeah, I mean, for me, when I was younger, I've always liked video games, but I feel like when I was little, I didn't really have much interest in music, like not actually properly. I mean, I suppose if I heard a song, I would enjoy it, but I never like listened to music. I never like just as an activity listened to music or like listen to a playlist of songs or anything. It was just sort of like a thing that was occasionally like, oh, music's alright. Like, I remember in high school, people would ask me, oh, what's your favourite song? Or who's your favourite artist? And I would not know how to answer, because I wouldn't know anyone. I wouldn't know any songs, didn't know any artists or anything. And then things like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and stuff, I didn't care for them when I was younger, when I was a kid. It just weren't things that I watched or did. And since, you know, leaving home, going to university, figuring out what I want to do and how I want to live and things like that, I've discovered all the things that I love. Ah! Discovered them all for myself. Ah! Brought a lot of me, and even some repressed pain, she allowed me to face it. That's really good as well. If I can't heal from it completely, she's helped me acknowledge it and move past it. Mm-hmm. So I've had more enjoyment in the last 2 years, thanks to her. Oh, in 20 years. Oh! That is beautiful. That is wonderful to hear. I'm so glad for you. Oh, oh, we're all wholesome up in here. That's lovely. I wish you many more years of happiness. Oh! Sounds like you're in a very good place right now, and I'm very glad for you. Oh! Thank you. We're starting to reach our weight limit. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. There we go. Ah! Oh! Ah! Are you a contracted witless pox? Oh, no. Oh. I've caught the stupid disease. Oh, no. I've caught stupid. Oh, there we go. Have I got a cure disease? There we go. Good, good. I might have to look for some more cure disease potions, because I seem to be catching illnesses constantly. Oh. Hey. There we go. Ooh. I'm still looking for more Shadow Banish, but they said that Shadow Banish will be in forts, and this is a cave, not a fort, so I don't think there'll be any in here. it's gonna be beer and ale and cheap wine for the goblins. I don't think the goblins are the connoisseurs of excellent wine. Oh, whoa, that did ×3 and it didn't even kill it. Eee. Why were you in the cage with the rat? We're so close to 50 with our skill for lockpicking. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, because I'm giving us just laughing because she doesn't understand what she's done for me. Oh. Well, I hope that you make sure that she does know. My friends been playing this last night. I was so happy. You know, on so much of music. He started playing Minecraft at like 11 PM yesterday and made a place called Late Night Minecraft sort of mood. Oh, you guys. Oh, that's so cute. Ah! And then we're here fighting goblins in the dark, scary caves, and we're talking about such wholesome, happy things. Oh, that's how I like it. Ooh. Ooh. Doug Dimmadome, owner of Dimsdale Dimmadome. Hey, Kaylo, how you doing? Hi there, Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. It's been ages since I watched Fairly Odd Parents. I've got to run, but I hope you want to see. Oh, thank you, Covers. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. You go have a wonderful day. Absolutely. I'm sorry I've not been able to hang out in your stream so much lately. We've both been streaming at the same time, I've found at the moment. So I hope that you're doing well. I hope you have a good rest of your day. We're going to play this as well. Matches the vibe of Minecraft. Oh, beautiful. Oh, good. Sorry for the tangent. You just you talking about the goofy and gaming email stream makes me think of how James. Oh, I'm glad that you're doing well and you can appreciate how things are better for you now. Because it's good to be able to look, like, you know, take a step back and look at where you are right now and how things are compared to previously and how you can appreciate changes and stuff. I've been to like 6 streams and you're the only one who said it correctly for that. Oh, I'll chill for a bit. Oh, wait, so your name or the Doug Dimmadome thing? Do you mean your name or do you mean the Doug Dimmadome thingy? Because I mean, who? Please, people our age, our generation, sort of thing. I'm not sure how old you are, but I'm assuming with a reference to to Fairly Odd Parents, we're about the same. The Doug thingy. There you go. Yeah. Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. Really? Dear. Oh. Culture. Come on. Feel the same. So I'll be able to watch more streams depending on how this move goes. Oh yes. I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well and isn't stressful. Thank you, Corvus. Thank you for being here. You're awesome. You're wonderful. I appreciate you, friend. No one knew that. That's insane. I would be disappointed too. Yeah. Is that the test? Is that the way you're finding people to watch on Twitch? Get this reference, and you have a new viewer. There you go. You win. This is where I put my extra viewer, if I had one. What kind of music do you listen to? Ooh, well. So, I have like 2 playlists on Spotify. Usually, yeah. One of them is basically just all and every bit of music that I like. It's like a super... I call it my super songs playlist, and it's literally like 6 hours long, and it's just every song that I like. And then I also have... there's one that's like 50s and 60s music. I guess my love of that sort of music and jazz and stuff like that is from like Fallout and BioShock. Like, I've got a big appreciation for them. You like jazz? Yes, I do. Playlist. Oh, there are other playlists on there. Oh, yes, you're right. I did put them on there, yeah. So, yeah, my Super Songs playlist is just loads of stuff. At the moment, I guess, like, soundtracks I'm a big fan of as well. It's like when I watch, like, a film or a musical sort of film that I really enjoy, for the next month or so, I'm just listening to those songs. Like, it happened when I watched the... recording of the SpongeBob musical. Like, the actual musical that was, like, on stage. SpongeBob SquarePants, whatever, the musical thing. Like, and I was listening to the songs from that constantly. Like, I would love to see that in person. Like, the SpongeBob musical. It's so cool. Like, from the recorded one, the people playing the characters and the costumes are amazing. Like Squidward's costume with the extra legs and stuff attached to the sides, and the way that he can make the knees bend in different directions when dancing is just beautiful. And the fact that Sandy doesn't have a dome over her head, it's like an afro, and it's amazing. It's amazing. Cheers to Christopher found some Minecraft. Yeah, he's someone nice listener. Oh, thank you very much. Absolutely having to TikTok boom soundtracks. Oh no, I was talking about TikTok yesterday and how I can't get into it. It's not for me. Otherwise, I'll lose all my time and my life. I don't want to use it so the algorithm gets to know me, because it'll capture me and have me forever. It's like a bit of jazz music. Yeah, you like jazz? Yeah, like Barry B. Benson. Ah, rat. Don't like the rats. They jump at you. I forgot that they play this one on the Discord. Ah! Oh! TikTok boom music. I actually don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Oh! Oh yeah, and at the moment, I've been listening to the Bob's Burgers movie soundtrack over and over again. Some lucky ducks get all the luck. You break your back to make a buck. And sure, we are a bunch of shady criminalish gents and ladies, but we did our time. We paid for our crimes, and not just misdemeanors. So we sell fried dough and wieners. I don't know. I like Bob's Burgers. Oh, dead end? Okay. Like a good lot of our songs on the song request thingy. Actually, you can see what songs I like. If you're on PC right now, you can go down onto the song request thingy, and in that list, so you can choose songs that you want me to play later on in today's stream. And I got loads in there. They are just the songs that I can play on the ukulele, but there are quite a lot of them. It's a movie that came out last year, earlier this year. Andrew Garfield. Oh! I didn't know that. I did not know that was a thing. Cool. That sounds pretty good. Andrew Garfield is just Spider-Man to me. It's just Spider-Man. Oh, so yeah, if you're on PC, you can go down and you can select songs and stuff. It's on Netflix. Ah, you see, I struggle to watch new things. I struggle. You'll know this about me if you hang around for any length of time. I get many suggestions of things to watch, and I would love to watch them, but I just don't. I just don't watch anything new. I just watch the things that I know that I like on repeat. I just rewatch like Lord of the Rings and Star Wars and all of Bob's Burgers, Simpsons, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, The Office. Just rewatching things constantly. Never anything new. Ah! Come on. Yeah, man. You were very strong. Potion of Misfortune. And all that glitters is gold. Ah! I was in the middle of watching. I've kind of fallen behind from watching it now. I was watching, I watched all of, Batman the Animated Series. I don't think I'd ever made it through the whole of the series before, but oh, it's beautiful stuff. That's what Batman should be like. The animated series stuff. They should just replicate those and turn those into movies, instead of trying to experiment with new stuff. And then I finished watching all of those, and then I moved on to Superman, the animated series, and I got about halfway through, and I just kind of, I don't know, not lost interest, but just ended up doing other things, and now I need to get back on track, I think. This way. You struggled to watch anything new as well. Don't think I've watched anything new in months. Yeah. Well, Marvel shows and stuff, and Obi-Wan Kenobi and all those Disney Plus shows. Those are the only really things that I'm watching that are like brand new things. Oh! Whoops, there we go. Pumpkin. Hi there, pumpkin. There we go. Oh, there's nothing down here. Oh. Ah, okay. Alright. If that's the way it's gonna be then. Okay. Right. Back out to the waterfront, I suppose, then. I think I've visited everywhere in here. We need to go to shops. I'm off down to shops. Can I get you anything? Where am I going? Wrong way. Just going in a circle, haven't I? They went that way. There we go. Oh man, I'm off on Star Wars so much. Oh no, I have to watch The Mandalorian. Oh, we made the Lego Mandalorian helmet yesterday in the stream. That's what we did with yesterday's stream. Little baby Yoda. Little Grogu. It's good Star Wars stuff at the moment. Ooh! Clams! Pearls. Arr, me darling daughter Pearl. What, SpongeBob? You're spending all me money. A little bit of Lego. Same. Enemy? An enemy? An enemy spotted. Oh no, there's an Oblivion gate over here. I don't have enough carry weight. Stella! How you doing, friend? How you doing? It's good to see you. We doing Oblivion. Also, I've been learning. Hold on, I've been learning. I've been learning! Thank you so much for getting me this. Like, I was practicing for so much earlier on, for so long. It's gonna take a long time before I'm good at it. Haven't watched any of Disney Plus shows either. Oh, you've gotta. Playing the game with me so much joy. You have no idea. You have no idea. Imagine the joy it's bringing me. I actually get to play it. It's brilliant. It's so good. It's so good. I'm slowly learning the settings on it as well. I like the sustain thingy because it's either like or, and they can sustain. I like it. Because you press the button and it stays and it keeps going, it keeps rolling, keeps moving, keeps going. Got the next Mozart right there. That's what we got. That's what we're doing. Slowly making our way. Oh no! Oh no! Wait, we're not allowed in. Are we not allowed in? Are we allowed in?
Go ahead.
Why was the door red for a second? I think we're fine. I don't think the police are after us. I think we're okay. Do you not have anything for sell that I want? I don't think you do. All right. Well, you can take that. All right. Thank you for your patronage. Hey, Luke, how you doing, friend? How you doing today? It's good to see you. What are you up to? We're gonna put some of the songs that I enjoy in the music. Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Let us know what you like. Ah! 12 months! 12 months! Happy anniversary! Where are we going for our anniversary meal? Ah! Kev, it's so good to see you. How you doing today? How are you doing? Oh, 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. Happy anniversary! Oh dear. You're just chilling. Oh good, I'm very glad. Oh. I'm having a good day. We've got... That's not happy noise. That's not happy noise either. That's a happy noise! There we go. Something like that. I'm doing good. Piano! Yes! So, I'm just showing off at the moment. It's my birthday on Friday. and I was sent this beautiful keyboard as a gift by Hush and Stella and Uddy. I coughed on my words there, and I'm just so happy with it. I love it so much. It brings me so much joy. So we're gonna eventually have music on here as well. At the moment, it's literally just Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord, Kumbaya. Oh, Lord, Lord, Kumbaya. That's all we got so far. But that was so kind of them. It's genuinely amazing. I'm just so happy. Luke, my friend! Oh my gosh! Ah, thank you so much! 7 months! Thank you, friend! That's so kind of you! Good to see you. Goodbye. I'm in a very good mood. I'm just happy today. Oh, it's so good to see you guys. Hype train approaching, excuse me. Go choo-choo into the station. Choo-choo-choo. More anniversary. 7 months. We've almost got a baby. Let's give it 2 more. That Kumbaya is glorious. That's all we got. I mean, there's also, It's cold. No, it's cold. Cold outside. There's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all I can't do it. Ah! Hush. Train. Hype train. Oh my gosh. I think this is this the second hype train we've ever had? I know these are very rare for me. These are very rare. I'm not very good at Red Dwarf. I'm not very good. We're learning. But then there's the easy old. There's the. Oh my gosh, Luffy! Oh, you guys! Ah! Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on. Get paid. Luke! Oh my gosh! Oh, you guys! We're up to level 2. I've never done that before. Thank you so much for gifting us some Takimasa Tommy. Oh my gosh. And Ken! I'm gonna melt. I'm gonna explode. Thank you for gifting us something, Mr. Burnt Yogurt. Oh, yogurt. I assume it's yogurt, but I would say yogurt. And it isn't even my birthday yet. No, I mean our stream on my birthday is going to be the day after my birthday, so it's all cool. Don't worry about on my birthday stream. We're just going to have fun with friends and stuff. I've managed the old hype train myself, but I do love how. Oh, Luke, we'll get you there. It's a difficult thing. It's very difficult. It's very rare. Oh, thanks you guys so much. Oh, yeah. So the plan for the birthday stream, I think is gonna be like just party games. I'm thinking Mario Kart, but then difficult, lemon difficult. We were talking about this the other day. We were talking about the origin of easy peasy lemon squeezy and difficult, lemon difficult, and which one came first. Clearly difficult one. By all means, thank you, Kev. Thank you. So we're gonna do that, and I think I want to try Gartic Phone because I played it before in Melzy's stream, and it was fun because it's just like drawing and stuff. So like any friends who want to hang out, I mean, we're gonna go with friends. We don't want randomers. We love new friends, but we don't want everyone to come in and play in our first go of it. So yeah, if y'all want to play, then I'll be quite good, as long as you've hung out for a little bit, and I know you guys, it'll be fun. Udi, thank you for the lurk, thank you for being here. Isn't difficult, lemon difficult from In the Loop? I don't know that one. Who's Garrick? Wait, Garrick Phone. The inventor of the phone, of course. Who else would it be? The inventor of the mobile telephone, Mr. Garrick Phone. That's where the name came from, don't you know? Oh dear. In the Loop is basically the movie version of The Thick of It. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. And so that's where that's from. Okay, well there we go. Maybe that's the first use of it in a movie or something. Because I don't know about that one. You love The Thick of It. I've never watched it. I was saying this. I don't watch new things. I don't watch things outside of what I already know I like. Right now, yeah, exactly. Yeah. You know, Mr. Garrick Phone. You know, would recommend. You see, everyone recommends stuff to me, and I would love to watch them, but I'm just too lazy to try something new. I just can't do it. Anyway, so yeah, we're just playing some Oblivion today, everyone. So we're just hanging out, having a bit of fun times. We might do a little bit of music later on. So if you're on PC right now, you can go down in the About section. I've got a new song request system in place. So let me know if it isn't working for you or anything, but you should be able to go down there and just request songs. I think you can request 2. But then if you're a subscriber, I think you can request 3. I can't remember now. It's something like that. And you're going to put it up to like 15 maximum, and then we just play through the songs when we get to like a music time later on. So, yeah, that's the plan. You can do that every now and again. So, I'm going to have a little drink. Bear with me. And let's continue. I knew that was going to be a long drink, so I was like, hold on. Oh. Right, there we go. Right, okay. Oh, I wonder what emotes everyone will get with the hype train. It's so exciting. Okay, no, stop doing that. Okay. Hello there.
Good to see you again.
It is good to see you again. Have you stopped robbing graves?
What can I interest you in?
The Imperial Breaches. Okay. I like that in this game, everyone has every shop has got like at least one unique item, like that's super expensive but is like enchanted with cool, amazing things and stuff. I love it because you never know what you're gonna get. Life is like an Oblivion shop. You never know what you're gonna get. I've got too many arrows. Take 56 of them, please. Are you gonna be able to do that with the amount of money that you got? Yes.
An excellent bargain.
Staff Ice Storms, Staff of Storms, Staff of the Weary. Wait, have I haggled? Oh, I haven't even haggled! Oh my gosh! I haven't even haggled! Hype train success! Oh, what is that emote? What is that? What is that? What is that? Someone's gonna have to show me what that is, what that emote is. Right, what do I want to get off? Steel arrow. Okay. Right, I'm gonna haggle first. We're gonna be best mates.
For you, of course.
Oh, we're already best mates. We're already there. Okay, it's fine. Just straight up haggle. Ooh, 60%. Let's do that. Choo choo. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. You got a little choo choo train next to you. Oh, we got 2 emotes. Wait, was that a sleeping kitty? Hold on. Is that a sleeping kitty cat? What is that one? What is that new one? What even is it? I can't even tell what it is. I don't even know. Right, what am I doing? Oh, that's the stuff that you've got now. Okay, hold on.
That's a fair deal.
That's a fair deal. Thank you.
An excellent bargain.
I think I already have a level 1 emotes from this series. Ah, you design a badger emote. Ooh, that's a cool idea. I wouldn't even really know what that would look like. But you're good at designing stuff. I mean, as you can see, as we've got your artwork on the background. I love my art wall.
Have a look around.
Okay,
You
what else was there?
Better prices in all Tamriel.
Yes, okay. I'm gonna keep the rings. I'm gonna keep Sonic and the secret rings. Excuse me. Poison of debilitation, poison of bliss, wariness, cure disease. Take 2 of these, and call your doctor in the morning. Okay, take those. Oh yeah, shield potion. These are the ones I made. Okay, cool. Sell. They're all heavy though. They're all very heavy. Just a jar of crumpled up monster parts. Of course it's hairy. Heavy. Can't English today. Okay. Pumpkin is heavy. Troll fat is heavy.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
I think I've learned that book, so I can get rid of it. Ooh, Welkin Stone. Let's get rid of a couple of those. Get rid of 4 of them. Thank you. Garnet, amethyst, and pearl. Pearl's only worth 4 gold. Right.
Thank
Thank you for your patronage.
Please.
What's Macari like now? Okay, we've got some stolen stuff to sell. And I've got some stuff to put away in my house. So, shall we walk to my house? How do I get there? Right. Should we go through the center of... Is this the way? We go in the middle area, and then we go right across. Go right across. I haven't been inside the Imperial Palace yet. I don't think I need to yet, do I? Is there a quest later on where I think there's an Elder Scroll in this game, and I think that you have to go into the palace to steal it, right? Is it in the library or something in this game? It's been so long. Have any of you guys played Oblivion more recently? Like, all the way through? Because Elder Council Chamber, I imagine there would be an Elder Scroll with the Elder Council.
Citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Okay, alright. It's very dark, though. Not got any windows in this place. Probably I was just surprised at the idea there's an Elder Scroll. I know, right? I know. Is there an Elder Scroll in every Elder Scrolls game?
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are...
It's just the most mythical item in the series, isn't it? Because there's only a few, and they sort of prophesize the future and stuff, aren't they? Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few in Skyrim in the DLC, aren't there? But the Moth Priests were in this game to begin with, weren't they? Because there's that guy in the Dawnguard DLC who is a Moth Priest. The ones that train all their lives just to... The Mothman, that's it. To train all their lives just to read the Elder Scrolls and go blind because of it, basically.
All citizens are welcome.
And that's literally all they devote their lives to. But there's like a temple of them in this game. And that was where he came from. Oh, I can't go that way. Oh, there's nothing. All of the citizens are welcome in the first 2 floors. There's literally nothing here. This is the most boring place in the world. Oh, can I jump down? Look, I'm inside the temple! Oh, no. I did it! Oh, well. We fell very slowly. Gravity isn't very strong in this world.
Please show your respect to the Imperial Palace.
Oh, please keep your voice down. I'm so sorry. Who are you? Who are you?
Excuse me.
Hi, Chancellor.
The Empire doesn't run itself, you know. Submit a complaint to the usual department, and I'm sure someone will take care.
I just wanted to say hello. Can I pickpocket you? Ooh. Excuse me? Was I just successful in stealing the staff of the battle mage from the High Chancellor? I'm in.
Excuse me.
Oh, whoa. Oh. Does this chamber get filled? Are there enough people to sit in every chair? That's a lot of chairs. Like United Nations or something. Hello.
Something to report?
Tell me about the palace.
This is where the Emperor lives. When there is one. The council meets on the 1st floor. The 1st and 2nd floors are public. All other parts of the palace are strictly off limits.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
Move along.
I'm gonna have to go to the fence now and sell that staff, because that's amazing. Can't believe that worked. I was even detected as well. I wasn't even fully hidden. Oh, hello.
What can I do for you?
No, you just look like you were different clothes, different
Whatever you
person.
say.
I thought I'd talk to you. I thought you might be cool, but oh well. Hello.
I can eat for a day with a single coin.
Hello, Mr. No Coins. Here you go.
Thanks.
Your name is still No Coins. That's inaccurate. You now have 1 coin.
Blessings of the shadow upon me.
Ah, okay.
What is it, citizen?
Is this the right way? No, it is not. Ugh, I'm just gonna fast travel. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. That's better. Right. Hello.
One copy of the Black Horse Courier coming up. Grey Fox steals taxes.
That was me. That wasn't the Grey Fox. That was me. Where is it? Recently, Captain Hieronymus Lex from the Imperial Watch collected the taxes from all the citizens in the waterfront district of the city. Although the laws are clear that all citizens of the Imperial City must pay taxes, it's been 53 years since anyone applied that law to the poor and the destitute of the waterfront. Although members of the Watch approached by the courier declined to comment on the success of the venture, one of the watchmen who asked not to be named suggests the operation was a complete what's its name? You know? Starts with an F, right? Complete fiasco. Right. I thought I didn't know what they were gonna. Okay, is what it was. Okay. In a related story, miscreants have recently broken into the South Watch Tower. An anonymous source reports that a small sum of money was stolen from the office of Ronald Lex. By remarkable coincidence, the sum corresponds exactly to the taxes collected by Captain Lex from the waterfront. By remarkable coincidence, he was keeping it for himself. It was in his. He wasn't even collecting it for the actual city, for the actual government. He was taking it for himself. The ever-vigilant Captain Lex was renewed to call to capture the infamous thief, the Grey Fox, petition for a bounty to put the legendary Master Thief's head. Evil.
Kvatch is lost. The Daedra, they swarmed in. The town guard never had a chance.
Aye, they did. But I stopped them. Well met. Where's my house? My house. In the middle of my street. I've got paintings now. Oh, my house is beautiful. Thank you. Right, well, I was putting books in here. There we go. Oh, and keys. Keys that it lets me put in there. Because I was saying, right, I don't need all these keys just filling up the inventory. If I reach something that had a key and I put the key away here by mistake, I'm on PC. I can probably just use console commands and just sort it out. It's fine. It's fine. There's no console command police. Thank you. Yes. Rings. Rings and weapons I was putting in here. But I'm keeping that because I'm going to sell it. I'm going to sell that to one of my fences. Where are the rings? Okay. Frost shield, sneak, cool. That ring of fire walking. Resist 25% of fire. I suppose, well, 25% is an alright amount. But if I was to be able to get 100% resistance to fire, I could walk, maybe, on the lava in Oblivion. I mean, this is Oblivion, but in the Oblivion gates and the Oblivion plains. Greaves of the Foot Soldier. Yeah, you see, right, I'm not wearing anything enchanted, any enchanted armor, that is. Anything that can break. I'm not wearing or using, weapons-wise, anything enchanted, because if they take durability damage, I am not good enough at repair hammers at armory to repair them yet. So I'm just going with basic stuff so that I can level up my repair. Abandoned shack. Oh. I can just take things from here. What's this? History of the Empire. 1 gold. Oh wait, am I still holding a... Yeah, let's drop that. Oh, there you go. Right, I'm gonna fast travel to Bruma. Because that's where the fence lives. Oh, it reminds me of Skyrim. Oh, the snowy weather. All the Nords about. Oh, it feels like home. Right. Anyway, so it's a 700% armor. Yeah, slowly. I mean, otherwise I'm having to pay to get things repaired constantly. We'll play this as one of my favourite songs. I say some, but it's 6 hours long. I didn't realise I got to cut at least in half. Oh, I mean, that's about the length of my normal playlist.
Arnora was killed. Such a shame. I wonder if Jerome
Oh yeah, I
had
did
something
that.
to do with it.
Got to get that ability to repair to. Oh, 125% extra damage and armor. Ah, I didn't realise that. I'm enjoying playing this game and learning about like what all the skills unlock at different stages and stuff. It's very cool. You can take that. What else is stolen? Nope, we're good. Cool.
I'm glad that's done. I need a nap.
Oh, I need a nap. I'm gonna take a nap. You can take a nap right here. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Good night. Good night. Okay. I feel that way quite often. I'm gonna take a nap right here. Hello.
Yes?
Yes? We still haven't met. What's the name of the guy? It was Giarl or something. Which one is it? Which one is it? It's this house. Is Giarl. Yeah. Because I ended up coming up through the basement into this house, and in the basement... Where's the way in? There was Mythic Dawn texts on here. So this guy's evil, but I don't know where he is. He's not here. He's not in town. Been around looking like crazy for him, but yeah, I don't know. Because I think I saw a video a while ago about this game and the fact that people who are the secret members of the cult, you know, just NPCs who are secretly members of the Mythic Dawn, they occasionally just make pilgrimages across the map to meet each other and just you know, say whatever secret passcode, whatever secret thing. 50 armor and 75 armor are the most important perks for it to 100%. Just makes your hammer unbreakable. Oh, 50 is repair magic items. 75 is upgrade items. Ah, right. See, 50 is what I want to get it to at the moment. What is it at right now? Order of the Virtuous Blood. Mage's Guild, Thieves Guild, Blades. Ooh. I like that it shows like your position in all the factions. I like this because it's like it's like you've got a wallet and you've got little cards to say that you're a member of each thing, you know. It's nice, I like it. 31, we are a while away. We are a little while away. Is there we've got quite a bit of money right now. There's a blacksmith in this location. Do they do armory training? Let's go have a look. Let's have a little look. Because I've got quite a bit of money right now. I could afford a couple level ups. Hammer and axe, that's it.
What can I do?
I would love to be as knowledgeable about this game as I am about Skyrim. Like, I'd love to be able to play this multiple playthroughs and know where everyone is and know all the NPCs.
I'm Gan Lusef, Castle Mage and Healer.
Hey, British Rodent, how you doing? Welcome in.
I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not much good at sticking it back on.
Excuse me, what? I can blow the meat off you, but I'm not very good at putting it back on.
This is my first posting after Arcane University.
Wow, I've not met this person before.
Countess and Bird like my work well enough.
Okay.
Be seeing you.
I'll be seeing you. Even some temporary factions like the Black One. I remember that one. I remember that. That's something you leave towards the end of the script. Yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. Is that in Leowin? I haven't been to Leowin yet. I've only really been to Bruma here, the outside of Coral, and the Imperial City, and Kvatch, of course. But that's all I've been to so far. I've got a lot of game to play still. There's a lot of game ahead of us. Okay, so that wasn't successful. Oh, Imperial City. Imperial City, I know. The best defense. The lady at the best defense. I think she can teach armory. I think she can. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Because how much have I got right now? 3676. There we go. There we go. Pause, though. Pause? No. Never. Never. I shall never stop. Unlimited game. Always loved having all the factions in your character menu. Exactly! Exactly! I love it. It's beautiful. And they got little, like, little designs for each of them as well. Like, that's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it so much. Okay, here we go.
I hope I can help.
Roshan!
Good that you want to get better.
Hey, there we go. Right, okay, okay. Oh, we just do one at a time.
Oh. Success in any endeavor.
Well, it's down to 4.5 hours. Oh, you've been cutting down the playlist. Oh,
I'm willing to teach if you're willing to learn. Knowledge. Let's get to... Good that you want to...
Okay. Oh, I can rest, and then I can do it again. That'll work. Okay. 36. Still a whale away? It's a whale of a wash, and the price, oh my gosh! Wait, why? Okay, I will stay at the inn, rather than have to fast travel. Okay, thank you. Yep. There we go. Farewell.
How are you?
How are you? Right, where are we going? Where are we going? Is that Todd saying it just works? What is that? I can't see, it's too small. I imagine it's Todd. The one who must not be trusted. There. Okay, cool. I changed. Oh no, empty drink. Empty drink. Hold on. Put it in the Discord. People can just listen to it if they want to. No, it's fine. That's why we got the channel in Discord for playlists. That's why we got it. Favorites on top of the list. Oh, awesome. Oh, very good. Oh, thank you. That's brilliant of you. Oh. Do 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 do. Todd, get out of here, Todd. The one who must not be trusted, get out of here. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we will next be together. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. Your true love. I don't assume that's for me, unless we've got a secret admirer. The adoring fan, maybe. We haven't got the adoring fan yet.
A pleasure to...
Okay.
Good that you want to get... I'm willing to... Let's see if... Knowledge. I can show you... I'm willing to teach.
Alright, I just spent all of my money. Almost all of it. Ugh. 41. Okay, well, we're getting there. He blasphemes against Lord Todd's divine vengeance. No. I don't trust Todd Howard anymore. Did you hear him in the Starfield announcement thingy? It's like he makes such grand claims. Did you hear him? I'm excited for Starfield. I love Bethesda games. They are all wonderful. They're all very good. I never want them to be bad. I love them. But he always makes such grand claims, and then they turn out to be little white lies, you know? So he said, oh, we've got over 1,000 planets in Starfield in this new game, and guess what? You can visit every single one of them. You can land anywhere you want on any planet. And I'm just thinking, right, have you actually put content on all of those? Is there actually stuff to do on all 1,000 plus planets at every area? It's going to be a lot of empty space. It's going to be a lot of empty space in the game, isn't it? I'm just a little bit skeptical that it's going to be a fully dense Bethesda game experience. It's going to be a lot of empty space. Just realized how insane music history is. It's so broad. I mean, there's a lot of stuff like that I like in my big playlist, whatever. That's just very out of nowhere. Just makes no sense. MG than 76 player account. I mean, I don't want to talk bad about 76 because a lot of people love it and it's great that they do, but it's just I don't do online games, and I love Fallout games. I do. Fallout 4 was a little bit diluted for a Fallout game, in my opinion, in terms of, you know, character creation and player impact and stuff like that, dialogue and choices and stuff. And 76 was just more in that direction, which is not what I want. That's not what I want in a game. Where was I just at? There was oh yeah, Vin Diesel. There's Vin Diesel there, and then we were at Fort Homestead, and then we're going around that way. Okay, so right, I'm gonna go back here. We continue round the circle. Oh, there's the city in. Yes, please. Go ahead, please. You've changed clothes. You've changed clothes. You weren't wearing that before. You had the bow though. Oblivion Gate. There's Oblivion Gate right there. Oh! I must save this village. Yes, I would love another another game like Fallout New Vegas. I don't want Fallout New Vegas 2. That just seems a bit weird. But another game in the vein of Fallout New Vegas. Or I think what I'm more excited for Outer Worlds 2 than I am for Starfield. I'll fully admit that. I know everyone's like, Starfield's the big new thing, the new Bethesda game, it's going to be amazing and stuff, but I feel like, I don't know, it just seemed like Outer Worlds was a more structured, good story than most Bethesda games lately. It was like Mass Effect mixed with a Bethesda game. And that's like the sweet spot. That's what I want. There's no Simon Garfunkel in the playlist. Oh no! Oh no! You can change them though, can't you? If it's like a Spotify one, like when you link it, you can change it after it's already like linked, right? It's just a link to the playlist. They can be changed, can't it? I think. I'm not too sure. Right, up the hill, down the hills and round the bends. It's Thomas and his friends. Just waiting for Starfield to this. Oh yes, Elder Scrolls Online is very enjoyable for me. Oh well, I played it when it first came out, and I played it for quite a bit, and then I was like, okay, I enjoy bits of this, but it's like I don't know, I don't know. It's just I don't do online games. It got to a point where it was like, okay, to finish this next dungeon, you need to have people to play with, and I'm like, okay, goodbye game. It's all, I've just added it. It's all good. Oh, good. So Starfield release, so I can have them to finish Elder Scrolls 6. Yeah. Well, you can use Starfield to see what the next Elder Scrolls will be like, because I imagine it's gonna be. I don't know. We're gonna need. I need at least. I need a little bit of an idea of which direction they're going in at the moment, because the past few games they've released, I think it's the wrong direction. They've been going in the direction of simplified gameplay so that it's more accessible for everyone. But I feel like that's not true. There are other ways to get accessibility and make it a more simple game. And that is not by making it more diluted and less features. That is not the way to do it, I don't think. Yes, all it'll do is point to the playlist. Yeah, there we go. Not sure even what else just is the... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. Because I don't know what we're all expecting, but I don't know if it's going to meet it. I'm not going to... Even when we get gameplay trailers and all that, I'm not going to be convinced that it's going to be good until I play it and actually enjoy it for myself. Because we know how trailers and advertising, and even reviews, professional reviewers, all of that can be lied about and faked. Because, you know, I know people like Cyberpunk 2077. I know people like it these days. It's been improved, it's more stable and everything. But the fact that they, like, made all of the reviewers basically just only use their footage that they were provided instead of giving them actual footage of the game with all the glitches and all the lack of AI and stuff. It's like, that is scary false advertising. Like, it was nowhere near the trailers and stuff that you saw, like, months before. It was nowhere near meeting that. Hey, Malikius, how you doing? Ah! Woo! Me else was 4 is bad. I mean, same. I'm hopeful. But I'm not gonna, like, you know, count my chickens before they hatch, as it were. Also, don't attack them, because then all the villagers will hate you, and you'll have a bounty of 5 coins, and then the guards will call you criminal scum. Oh, I'm coming, don't worry, I'll catch you, don't worry, I'll catch you, nope. Oh dear. Today's the day where nothing is fun. Oh no! Oh no! That's a shame. Oh. I hope that tomorrow is a better day for you, or that the rest of the day can be good for you. Doesn't Kanye to Tyler the Creator to do Billy Joel? Well, yeah, doing Billy Joel. That's more the direction for me. Like more modern music, like Kanye music. It's not really for me. Ooh. Ooh. A fancy shirt that improves speechcraft. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there you go. Corpse Smasher. It's a good name for a band. That's not bad, is it? Introducing the next act, Corpse Smasher! Right, okay, where are we going now? Where are we going? I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. Yeah, I'm on my way from misery to happiness today. And everything that you receive of yonder is what you give to me, you'll be a wonder. Ooh, I'm supposed to get up there to the top of that tower, the highest room of the tallest tower. Nether tunnels. Headaches all day. Oh no! Got the heat wave in Germany. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Oh. Yes, lots of water. Absolutely. Be looking after yourself. I'm so sorry, Malachius. Hope that you're feeling better soon. Average day in Birmingham. Oh dear. Just the fires, you know. Just those iconic British fires that are everywhere all the time, you know. And the world is burning, you know. It's just normal. It's fine. It's just how things are. Ooh, the fire damage is resisted, but it's also ice damage and ooh, fire salts. I can summon an Atronak now, can't I? Oh, I can summon multiple with my fire salts. At Frostcrag Spire. Our big wizard house. Wizard house. In the middle of Wizard Street. Wizard house. In the middle of Wizard Street. Drinking lots of water, what's it should call beer, wouldn't that be the headache? Oh no! Oh dear! Oh! British, thank you, the British Ronin, thank you so much for following! Aw! Welcome in, new friend. Oh! But your students making damage for that. Oh, I'm very glad. I'm glad. That makes me happy to know. We're just doing some fun Oblivion today. We might do a little bit of music later on. Might do a little bit if anyone wants to, you know. Requesting songs. How many is that? That's gotta be 599. That's gotta be it. We're one away. Unless we've had unfollows. Unless anyone's fed up of me and wants to go against the count to 600. Which honestly I can understand. You know, every now and again you just want to see the world burn a little bit, don't you? Just a little bit. If someone's aiming for 600, I could see someone with a little bit of chaos in their heart deciding to unfollow. And it's okay, I understand. Looking at visiting family here in Japan. Ooh, that's fun. Oh, is it better weather at the moment over there? Oh, thank you, Hush. Thank you, Hush, for adding a song to the playlist. I'm going down. I should be going up. Dig up, stupid. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be fresh from the fight. I need a hero. I'm holding out for a hero till the morning light. He's gotta be sure, he's gotta be soon, and he's gotta be larger than life. Larger than life. Where are we going now? Oblivion Cave. Oh, wait, we're outside again, aren't we? I'm modern music. I was the same too. I don't listen to like both Pink Floyd, Billy Joel, Queen, stuff like that. Yeah. Into Tyler Creator, Kanye, Frank Ocean, that kind of thing. Oh, fair enough. Well, whatever you like, it's good. It is just older music that that speaks to me. Songs. I don't know what it is. Songs that are more words and actually like ballads and stuff. Normally I like those a bit better than just sounds. I know that kind of goes against me making sounds all the time, but still, Dremora Cardiff! No, Catif. Whatever Catif means. Okay. Oh, hello! Here we go. There we go. Right, where are we going? Climbing the rocks, maybe? Oh, there we go. Yay! Red Norris Channel. What was that? What is this place called? I do need to practice by actually using the weapons a little bit more. Because I want to upgrade the strength. And I need to use weapons to do that. I need to keep using my sword and my mace a little bit more. I guess the Cardiff demons finally went home. I mean, is this Cardiff? I mean, I'm near Cardiff. I'm sort of Cardiff, based around Cardiff right now. So, am I the Cardiff demon? I've not seen any in real life. I mean, maybe. I don't know. No, I don't think so. Most people are nice. Most people. Okay, Darth Maul. I'm a demon in Skyrim. No, Oblivion. You nitwit! Kenobi! No, it's not quite the same. You don't need to do that for Maul's voice. I'm dizzy now. I'm all dizzy. Dizzy. No. Oh. Dear, oh dear. What's you okay? I'm in the valleys. I'm from North Wales. I went to Cardiff for university. And then got a job in Cardiff. And then COVID hit. And then I was like, okay, we're all working from home, are we? Alright, well I'm gonna move out into the countryside and get away from all of the students who I used to be one of. Because it's the cheap area of Cardiff with cheap houses is also the student area of Cardiff, and it is a mess. It is a messy, messy place. So now I am in the valleys, and it's a lot nicer. I'm living near a canal with lots of beautiful little birdies and fishies and duckies. It's much nicer out here. Woo! So I've been here for what, like 2 years now? Well, yeah, it'd be 2 years right about now, because historically, I have always moved house on my birthday, and being as it's my birthday in 2 days, 2 years ago, today, I would have been packing. I would have been getting ready with my suitcase to come over here. Oh! Flawless sapphire. Beautiful. Where'd the Atronach go? Did it? Oh, it's there. Hold on, it's there. I want the fire salts. Just so much more difficult to get in Skyrim. Like, Atronach salts are really difficult to get. Because most of the time that you fight them, they are summoned versions of them. And they don't drop anything, they just disappear. You have to try and find them out in the wild. And that's not very common. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Vader's castle. Let me switch over to the mace. Get a little bit of blunt training in. Whoa. Don't you hit me. Who do you think you are? Running round stealing hearts. Collecting your jar of hearts. Tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. Don't come back to me. Who do you think you are? Gonna head off now. Love the stream. Oh, thank you. Have a great rest of your day. You as well. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. I'm glad that you were here. I'm glad to see you and have you around. You have a wonderful day now. Oh, we shall. Oh. Papa? Hello? Hello? There's battle music, but I don't see anyone. Eeh. Howdy, doodly-doo, I'm Talkie. Your toaster breakfast companion. Would you like any toast? Excuse me. Ooh, light armor. It's like a second skin after all those days and weeks of wearing it. You have learned to move easily with it in combat. As a journeyman of light armor, your gear is no longer damaged as swiftly from combat. Hey! Toasty. Have you watched the recent Red Dwarf seasons? There's one where they do sort of a an election on the ship, so that they have so that the robots all have a representative, all the droids on the ship, and Talkie returns. It's beautiful. I love it. Yes, you've watched them. Oh, I've got all of the Blu-rays and DVDs now of every season, of every episode, all of the commentaries and everything of all the episodes, and the movie as well. Oh, I love Red Dwarf very much. Very, very much. Ah! Something like that. Ah! Odie! Downloaded Warframe surprisingly from. Ooh! Hey, listening, but I'm here listening, but I'm playing while watching. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. Playing along, playing some game. Ugh. I'm having so much fun with the keyboard. Really, I'm having so much fun. You don't understand. I've got a signed poster. Have you met all of them? I've met all of the cast, including, well, I haven't met Hattie Hayridge, but I've met Norman Lovett and everyone else except for Craig Charles. He wasn't there at that Comic-Con, unfortunately. Ooh. I got pictures with them, and then I got Crichton. I got Robert Llewellyn's book signed by him. Oh, there's a lot of them! Oh, there's a lot of them! Oh! The fact that it's free surprised me. Oh, really? Is it a free game? Oh, that's not bad, is it? Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh, I'm taking so much damage. You know those podcasts that go over every episode of TV show? Yeah, There's one of those battles with the co-host. Oh, very cool. They've done that a lot lately. I listened to quite a lot of the Scrubs ones, but then I just kind of stopped for a bit. I was going to go to one of Craig Charles's funkin' Soul Knights. Oh, really? Does he do that? I didn't know that. On to lie, shipwrecked and comatose, drinking fresh mango juice, goldfish shoals nibbling at my toes. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Oh, I didn't want to pick those up. Oh. I pack my bags and head into hyperspace velocity, a time warp speed. Reach the stage where hyperdrive's engaged. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Lock on course straight through the universe. You and me in the galaxy. Spend my days in ultraviolet rays. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Fun, fun, fun in the sun, sun, sun. Do 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 do. Where are you going? What are you doing? Hey, Geeky Maker, how you doing? Charles on DJing fucking Soul Knights. That's so cool. That's so great, Charles. David Lister almost. But it shocked me when I learned that he doesn't actually, in real life, he doesn't actually like curry as much as, you know, as much as David Lister. He doesn't have a vindaloo every night. That's just shocking to me. Yeah. Your character may be a touch OP when a number of monsters attack you, and the most you can do is call. Yeah, no. That's the thing. I put the settings down real low because I'm having a lot more fun this way. That's all it is, Geeky Meerkat. By the way, hello. How you doing? How you doing today? I've played a lot of these games on survival difficulty and survival mode and hardcore, whatever, everything. And I'm just like, I think these days I just want to destroy enemies, and I want to be the super powered character, you know. And I'm having fun doing it. Because I was doing Fallout 4 hardcore survival mode. I was doing Skyrim hardcore survival mode. And it was like, one hit was killing me. And it was fun for a while, but then it got to a point where it was just like, every single stream was just me trying the same fight over and over and over and over again. Now, I can just mindlessly just make my way downtown, walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Creature doesn't like curry, yeah. He doesn't like curry from what I've heard from the cast commentary alongside the episodes. He was talking about how he just doesn't have curry ever. I've got to ask them in curry houses in Dallas. That was a strange episode with the not Crichton with Spare Head 3 or whatever it was instead of Crichton. That's like the anti-Tim Key. It was just, yeah. Ah! Ah! Apparently Tim Key only eats curry. I did not know that. That's so cool. Playing games is supposed to be having fun. Exactly! Exactly! And being able to just destroy everything. I'm having a great time. Just smashy smashy. There we go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Does my episode of Off the Menus on? Oh, that's cool. I mean, I do like curry. I do like curry a lot. I love curry. One BBC shows actually. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the next Doctor Who will be good. Who knows? Actually made good butts. When they actually tried with their butts, you know? When they actually worked hard on them. Autocorrect. No, it's not autocorrect! No, no, no! No, it's fine! No, no, it's that is butt spot. It's butt spot. It's butt spot. Don't worry about it. No, no, no. You didn't do anything wrong. You didn't say it. It's fine. That's our robot friend. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Have you not met Buttspot? He's our little troublemaker. Ah! You have no eyes. How do you see me? How do you do this? Buttspot, please. Ooh, do I have an apprentice calculator? I do have an apprentice calculator. But I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. You don't know who I am. You don't know Liam Neeson dialogue, monologue, whatever. Okay, soup time, soup time. Ooh, latent sigilstone. That's a new one. I think it's a funny touch that regardless of if you're playing a good or evil character, it's just rip out Dangerous Heart. Yeah, why not? They've got cool armor, they've got cool weapons, but no, the thing that we want is their heart, straight from their chest. I mean, it's good for you though. Like, look at this. It restores your health and applies a shield to you. I mean, that's good eating. That's not bad, is it? It's a nice snack. Keeps you healthy. Keeps you very healthy. It makes you healthy and keeps you healthy. Because, you know, that's normal. It is. Why not? And I will make you toast. I will make you toast. That sounds like such a... like a... like a battle cry. Like, I will turn you into toast. I will burn you. That hurts my throat to talk like that. Where am I going? I'm lost. Oh, I'm going up the road. I don't want to go up the road. I don't want to go that way. Bom, 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 bom. Bom, bom, bom. Bom, bom, bom. There's a toast from New Vegas. That one in the DLC. Very angry toaster, though. We were playing that a few months ago. We got up to that point, and then my PC started to melt, and we couldn't play it anymore. Excuse me, where are your clothes?
What?
What? What do you mean? Where are your clothes? What do you mean, what?
I have a room if you're...
Wait, hold on.
Okay, it's your goal.
Wait, I want to listen to this person's dialogue. Alright, hold on.
I have a room if you're interested. It's 10 gold for a night.
The dialogue is spliced together. Do you hear that?
I have a room if you're interested. It's 10 gold for a night.
It's 10 gold for the night. It's... And listen to this bit as well.
Go upstairs and look for the first door. Sleep well.
And the first... No, sleep well. Is that in the base game? Is that normal? Or is that like the what's it called? The unofficial patch that I have installed. Is that the unofficial patch? Or is that the actual base game?
Bye.
Because I know there's some weird dialogue thingies and stuff in this game. People, like, with incorrect, you know, dialogue uses and stuff. Like, there's one where the person says, oh, let me take that one again, and says the line twice. Just in the DLC. Let's ask what toast are you talking... Yeah, from the DLC in... Yeah, Old World Blues. There we go. Ooh, not bad. Strength and endurance levels there. Wonderful. Strength starting at the top of the country. Oh, yeah. Oh, well. Yeah, no, isn't it... Isn't that an armor piece?
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
I think that's armor. That's an armor piece. But it's that, you know... It's that fantasy game trope of female armor being basically not armor. Just being a metal bra, you know. As for the spice thing, it's because some inns cost more. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, they must have... Well, yeah, they must have done it because... I think they also must have done it because there was a... It sounds like, the way they've spliced it, it sounds like maybe the directions to the room may have been incorrect because it was like the first door on the left. As you go upstairs, and it sounds a bit like that. So maybe that was a part of it as well. It's a clothing top. Found chat PC said, oh, there you go. Yeah, I thought so. Wait, so it's clothing rather than a armor piece because it's metal. Metal though, isn't it? Do diddle do diddle do do. Okay. There's some alien ruins, and there's also a campsite nearby. Oh, and then a cave over that way. Hello! Clan there. Hold on. Oh yeah, what did that, oh, there it is. Ooh! So we can either do frost damage or water walking. We'll do that at some point. Won't do it now. We got these as well, but I'm going to save them. I'm going to save them until we're a little bit better at repairing and stuff. Oh, we only got 2 hammers left. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Sa dava. Sadava, Sadava, lead, Sadava, lead, Sadava, lead. Sorry. If it is metal, it still counts as clothing. No advantage. Oh, really? Oh, didn't know that. We might find one of those pieces of clothing at some point. Sadava, lead, Sadava, lead, Sadava, lead. Oh! Oh! Random thought, but one of the quests I hate the most, but still do, is the kill the slaughterfish with that guy. Yeah, so yeah, that was like one of the first quests we did in this game, and it was Bandit Hedge Wizard. And it was, I almost ruined it because, well, I did a save beforehand, and spoke to the guy, and he said, what? Yes, so my enemy is a fish. Go ahead, laugh at me. And I just laughed at him. And then it was like, okay, now you can't do the quest. And then every time I speak to him, it was like, oh, how dare you laugh at an old man. Leave me alone. And yeah, come to laugh at an old man. Yeah. And then you just like, okay, no, you can't do the quest now. Ah, I wanted the ring of water breathing. So I reloaded the save and just did it again. I was like, okay, I won't laugh. I promise. Yes, of course your enemy is a fish. It's entirely normal. It's because it makes the Guardians breathe underwater thing the first thing in the game. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I suppose. Unless you want to wear 2 other rings. Unless there are, you know, 2 other rings you want to wear, and that one takes up a slot, and you don't want to wear that one instead. Scamp. Oh, hello. Conjurer. Oh. Was that other scamp owned by you as well? Blue suede shoes. Draw power from the well. Something you should be able to wear. Exactly, I agree. Well, even more than that, because you can wear 2 rings on one finger, can't you? Like, why can't you just, like, probably fill your hand up with rings? Why can't you just do that? And the more you add, it should increase unarmed damage as well. I know it would be overpowered, but, like, that should be allowed. That should be normal. Roasts? Roasts? Roro? Roasts? Raggy? Raggy? Ow. Hello? Hello? Don't forget toe rings, nose rings, earrings. Yeah, ring doorbells. I mean, I don't think the enchantment would work. I suppose if you weren't wearing it on a ring, like on a finger, maybe that's the thing. But like, if you wanted like rings on you, you could just like put a string around a ring and put it around your neck, can't you? That's like technically wearing a ring. Oh, chop. Chop. Up to the top. Oh no, oh I fell. Oh. I just wanted to stand on the railing on the side. Hehehe. Oh. Ooh, a chest. I see you. Light and load. 75 points. Alright, well, if we carry too much stuff, then we've got 30 seconds of that. When we get outside and then fast travel quickly. No, photo shows what bad idea. Yeah, ring invisibility on a stick around your neck, and all it does is make you feel heavy, not invisible. That's, well, I suppose. But I guess, well, if he had it on his finger, he would have, you know, he would have been made weaker even quicker, and would have been completely, you know, taken over to the dark side. It would have completely persuaded him to just give it to Sauron. So at least around his neck, he probably got further than he would have otherwise. Still corrupted him though, didn't it? Or maybe he just would have done it faster if it was on his finger. I still stand firmly by the fact that Sam is the actual hero of Lord of the Rings. Would not have been possible at all without Sam. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Oops. Oops. Hey, first try. Find a way back up now. Oh, is this gonna work? Hey. Oh, it's just potions everywhere. Is that the only one to ever give up the ring willingly? Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, Bilbo sort of, but he had to be yelled by. Yeah, he had to be yelled by scary wizard. Bilbo Baggins! I am not trying to rob you. I'm trying to help you. Oh, I love Lord of the Rings. Where am I going? This way, maybe? Oh, I keep hearing other creatures casting spells. Ooh, another chest. Emerald. We're starting to find, like, actual full crystals and stuff now. Not just flawed fragments of crystals and stuff. Where are you going? Is that my destination? This is about the loot we found on the way. That's the thing. There could be no destination in this location. But as long as there's loot. Who was that? That person looked big. Big and scary. Who's there? Who goes there? Show yourself. Show yourself. Step into the power. Grow yourself into something new. You are the one you've been waiting for all of my life. Oh, show yourself. Oh, I see you. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Ooh, lesser chameleon robe. Come a chameleon. Come and go. You come and go. Loving you'd be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Didn't hear those wicked words I heard you say. If I listened to your lies, would you stay? I'm a man without conviction. When we sing, our love is strong. When you go, you're gone forever. You string along, we string along. Come a chameleon. Hey, don't call me Prince. How you doing today? Loving you'd be easy if your colors were like my dream. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. Oh, I didn't want the skull. Goodbye, skull. Oh, here we go. How you doing, friend? Gold. Always believe in your soul. You got the power to know you're indestructible. Always believe in it. We are gold. Always believe in your soul. This place is too complicated. If I go down there and then that way, I can go along that way then. Oh, who did that? Oh, you. Got you. Oh, yes, if I manage to stay. Ow. Ooh, is this gonna collapse? Oh, it didn't. Okay. 2 great, still testing negative this morning. Oh, yeah. Got back from some outdoor exercise. It's a lovely day. Oh, good. I'm very glad. It's a little bit overcast here today. It's not as bright as sunny. Oh, Mr. Princess says he's starting to recover his taste. Oh, that's good then. Oh, excellent. Oh, very good. Don't call me Prince. Why not? Oh, no. Oh dear. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know how you want to answer. I don't know. Dear oh dear. By having a name that tells people to do something or not do something, I can imagine questions happen often. I can imagine many questions very often. Oh, you're trying to follow me? Well done, you got through. Not well done enough, you know. I understand the confusion. Very simple explanation. You had so many things, I can imagine. I can imagine. Wait, have I been up here? Wait, there was a way around? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? Excuse me? No. This way? Aha, this way. This away. They went that away. Oopsie. Come back here. Come on. Rawr! I'm a demon. Rawr! Rawr! Okay. Come back. Oi! There you go. Who do you think you are? Running around claiming hearts. Collecting your jar of hearts. Tearing love apart. You're gonna catch a cold from the ice inside your soul. So don't come back to me. Who do you think you are? Oh yeah, you did say before your name's book reference. And not a demand. Deal with your name being what it is, so I call it Princess or Prancy, which is fine. Fair enough. Aww. Those are some good options. Princess or Prancy. Prancy's cool. Buzzing. Oh! The secret the secret energies. Why was I saying energies? The secret energies of the human body have not surrendered their mysteries easily to you. You are now an apprentice of restoration and can cast apprentice level restoration spells. Do I have an apprentice level restoration spell? Heal major wounds. Costs 66 though, but if I keep using it, I'll get better at it. Okay, right, okay. BRB, doggo wants to go outside. Okie dokie. You go take that doggo outside. There we go. Oh no, that one. Heal major wounds. Excellent. It uses more magicka, but it's fine. That's okay. It's alright. It's okay. Doesn't really matter if you're old and gray. It's alright, I said it's okay. Getting to the end of the day. Oh! Okay, well. I'm glad I'm not on the inside of that. Longest because you're Francesca? That's a strange one. I don't think I understand how to even say that one. And so it's just about any variation. So it's looking okay, fair enough, as long as you're alright with it. Right, okay, I'm gonna quick save. Oh, didn't get stuck inside, so we're fine. Gold. Always believe in your soul. The middle is a sea-like church, so it's like Francesca. Francesca. Right, like Francesca. I kind of would have thought that from the spelling of it then, but it just sounds very strange. It's cool though. Yeah, so I think fair enough. Fair enough, as long as you're happy. Aha! Ooh, Staff of Severing. And glass dagger, that's worth quite a lot. I'll take that. Oh. I'll take it. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Many ways to refer to me without calling me Prince, but you can call me Prince. I mean, unless someone tells me to call them something different, I'm not one to give someone a nickname or just, like, call them something else. I know it's probably fine in most cases, people are alright with it, but, like, if your name is Don't Call Me Prince, I'm probably going to call you Don't Call Me Prince. It's a little bit more of a mouthful, but it's you know, it's what I read, it's what I can see right there, it's you know, sort of the natural. But if you want me to call you something else, you can go ahead with it. I know you say you don't mind, but, you know, if you have a different preference. Are these going to set off? Oh, I wanted it to carry me up. Oh, actually, no, it would have killed me if it done that. Okay. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me home. Sit your head still, I'll be your thrill. I will go on my little windmill. Na 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 na. Late night, come home. Work sucks, I know. Then there's me roses by the stairs. Surprises that we know she cares. Say it ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. Is this dungeon just a big box? I think most of them are. Most of them are just, you know, places to explore that maybe have a few randomized loot boxes inside. But otherwise, yeah, just a big container of enemies. There's a fort. There's a fort. Hello? Anybody home? Oh, probably it's totally I don't mind because it's getting the incorrect. No. No. That's not the answer. No, no, no. That wasn't the answer that we came to. No, no, no. That's not it. Oh, you're just messing. You're just messing. You're messing. You're messing. Use the Kappa face. You're messing. You're messing. Okay. Okay. I don't get written sarcasm. So there. Take that. I've told you. Right, okay. Cappy's... Yeah, I just... Sorry, I don't speak emoji. I don't know. I don't speak ancient Egyptian hieroglyph. What is this place called? Fortaleza. Orc. Who's there? No one. There's no one here. It's fine. Everything's good here. How are you? Oh!
Damn rats always skirting around in the shadows.
Yeah.
Jumpy.
Must be the rats. Rats and their famous arrows. Oh dear. Oh, don't get my... Oh wait, it was one arrow. Okay, there you go. You see Kappa sometimes use it on things like test messages, Discord, and get confused or anything like that. How do you indicate without a Kappa on you? Oh dear. Psycho languages. I've got an English language degree, don't you know? Language and communication degree. You'd think I would know these things. Oh, repair hammer. Yes. Oh, thank you for the burp. Thank you for the burp. Could use S, but that's last... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I suppose. I've still got friends who do that. I got friends who do that. Oh, hello. Oh! Yes. Yes, that's me. That's me. That's me, the rat. Ugh! He looks like Shrek, and he was saying, this is the part where you run away. Wait, what was that? Silver bow. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Cool. Oh, steel bow does 4. Right, okay, cool, fine. Just seeing if the silver bow was any better. Assembly hall. I think it's when we get in an epic battle in one room in this game. No cell hit people having a conversation. There's whoever must have been a rat. I know. They were in the same room as me and they were saying, look at this rat. What's this rat doing? There must be rats about. Ooh, that one knocked him back a little bit. That was a good one. Can I hit it? No. Not enough force. Luke, use the force. Repair hammers. Is that because I'm running low and the game's giving me more by putting them on the enemies? Is that what's happening? Ah! Hello. Ow. Besides the rats, though. Well, that's fair enough. Yeah, yeah. You are right. The rats in this game are huge. They're like medium to large sized dogs. They're bigger than cats. That's for sure. Oh, I don't like that I can't cancel the bowstring. There we go. Go. Oh. 47. 47. Na 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 banana 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 banana. Did they ever say jump on the sword while you can? Wait, maybe. I don't know. They say funny stuff. I don't know. Don't ask me. I'm just a person. These are potato people. I see we're gonna bed in Dungeon Gods when we get something for fighting. I kill, continue exploring, come back and find another guy who wandered into the room. Got into the bed. This is normal.
What's that?
What's that? Oh, you got big armor on. It won't help you though. Ah! Marauder Warlord. Thursday AI is a treasure. We are lucky. We must count our blessings for the humor and comedy we can get from this. Battle Axe of Decay. No, it's too heavy. Turns over 3,000 arrows from the Maroon's Dagger Dungeon to the Dark Layer home of the day. It's true marksman, nothing down. Oh wait, cause, yeah, there's training thingies, aren't there? Like dummies or training targets, aren't they? I'm thinking 500 now. Oh dear. Arrows are heavy. When you have a lot of them. Is there no Shadow Banish here? That's all I go to these forts for, to find some Shadow Banish wine. I've got 2 bottles, and the lady won't take them off me. She's like, no, I must have 6. I don't want 2, I want 6. I'm like, well, just hold on to these 2. I'll get you 4 more. She's like, no, I must have 6 all in one go. You can't give me these. I was like, mate, I'm going around dungeons looking for more bottles. These will break whilst I'm looking for more. So just take them. Just take them off me. I could die before getting 4 more. So take the 2. Take what you can get. Makes no sense. Ooh, Potion of Grace. Ah. Hey! I don't know that depending on what skill is higher, light armor, heavy armor, the bandits all wear that type of armor. Oh! We're the same type that makes sense for you, not me. Yeah. Oh dear. Oh. Oh my gosh! Eva! Eva! My friend! How you doing? I need to stop shouting. My voice, my throat hurts. How you doing? How are we doing today? How you doing, friends? Can we have a shout out? I'm music. I hope you enjoyed. How you doing, friend? How you doing? Welcome in. Aww. Happy birthday? Not yet. Not yet. 2 days away. But this is the last one until my birthday, so it's fair enough. It's fair enough to say happy birthday now. It's fair enough. Because you all won't see me till after my birthday now. When you next see me, I'll be 25. Yeah. Happy birthday, Eve Eve. Who's Eve Eve? Misread the thing, but happy birthday. No, it's okay. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, we're very close. We're very close. Actually, the one thing that would be really cool for my birthday. Let me just check where we are. Let me just check. We are at 599 followers. 599. Now, I don't much care for the numbers so much. It's not about that. But it is cool, innit? It's cool when you get a good number, when your numbers go up. Numbers go burr, and then you feel happy, not feeling happy feelings, you know? Friends with light armor, more heavy armor, and conscious use mage gear in most cases. Alright! Cool. Yeah. It looks like they are what they are, though.
How are you?
Hi, how are ya? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you very much. And the see me. I see you. I see you, friend. I see you. Wants numbers to go up, not down. What do you mean? No, I said before, like, you know when you're aiming for a goal. I don't know if other people might not know this, but, or people might have similar situations and stuff. But like, when you're like trying to get bigger numbers on like, oh, that's down. That's channel points. That's channel points. What do you mean? When you're aiming for like a goal and stuff with like followers and stuff on Twitter and on Twitch and all that sort of stuff and on YouTube, like you get to the milestone and then someone decides to unfollow, And it's like, okay, some people are just chaotic and want to watch the world burn. I get that. So it's fine if that happens, because it's not like, it's fine. I don't take it personally. It's just, you know, it's just people being chaotic evil, you know. So we're gonna try, but I'm not. I am kind of expecting that to perhaps happen. So we'll see what happens. We'll go with it. Oblivion. Oblivion Gate. Oh wait, what's my carry weight looking like right now? Not good. Not good. I have too many potions of healings. Wait, I'll drink them. Oh, can't drink any more potions right now. I am full. Pardon me. Excuse me. Meow. Hello, baby. Hello, baby boy. Hi. Where are you? Baby? Mouse? Oh, there you are. Hello. What's he doing? Where you going? Going. Hey. Come on now. Where's he go? Aww. He's hiding. Doesn't want me to pick him up. He doesn't want to say hello. Is he gonna come out? Or is he gonna live in there now? Not looking forward to the Oblivion Gate grind yet. Oh, I like the Oblivion Gates. They're fun. I mean, I have done maybe 6 or 7 or something. They're starting to get more difficult though, trying to traverse through them and stuff. Then like you travel. No, we're fast traveling. Yeah, it's just for the most part. You know, if things are nearby, I'm just gonna go for a little bit of a walk, can't I? Teddy wearing froggy hat. There's Klaus. There's Klaus. Hi, baby. Hi. Ah, gotcha. You can't run from me. You can't run from me. You can hide, but you can't run. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Why didn't you want a hug? What's the matter? What's the matter? We're going to have a visitor tomorrow. For my birthday, my mum's coming to visit. And they haven't met my mum yet. So they're going to have someone new to play with. Hi, Klaus, little baby fluffo. The 60 doable in a single save if done before the end of the main game. Ah, there we go. Well, let's go for 60. Let's do it. Just asking because of the drop potions. I'm the sort that would fast travel back to base, drop them off, and travel back to base. Yeah, I just, you know, it's fine. It's fine. I don't care too much about. There are other ways to make money. I'm not struggling for money right now in the game. I'm sort of finding money as we go and selling enough things and stuff. So the potions and stuff, I will make more because I'm going to keep on doing my alchemy stuff. So I will just sell them. And I'm playing on such an easy difficulty, I don't really need any healing potions or sorcery, whatever potions or fatigue potions. So I think we're fine. But I would normally agree with you. If I was watching someone else and they're dropping all of these valuable resources, I would be like, excuse me, what? What are you doing? Sometimes Klaus just don't want to face what the hell, that's fine. Yeah. Also took the wrong question. That's actually a famous cartoon character. Yeah, well, it's Jake. It's Jake with his arms wrapped around my hand, and on the underside is Finn, splatted and strapped to my arm. So yeah, my little friends just hanging around with me all the time, forever. You know. Still, by the way, just feeling a bit strange physically all of a sudden. Oh no! Oh, I'm so sorry, Eva. Relax, recline. Make sure not going to affect or anything. Yeah, you just calm down. You'll be good. We'll all be chill. All be chill. I honestly, when you came into raid just then, and I did the stretch, I felt lightheaded as well. I felt just like a sort of thing. I don't know. Maybe it's contagious. Maybe passed it to each other. Too much recline because the chair is broken. Oh no. That's how I broke my last chair. And that's how we have that clip of me screaming because I fell on my chair because it broke as I was sitting on it. Oh dear. Breathe in a controlled way, move on a sip of water. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. I don't know if maybe something with sugar might help. I'm not sure. I'm not a doctor. Oh, I failed with that one. But normally for me, bit more sugar sometimes helps. Oh. But that's just me. I mean, I've never fainted, but I do go lightheaded quite often. Been drinking cold diet cherry Coke. Well, that's gonna have some sugar in it, isn't it? Well, maybe a bit of water. Bit of water. And a biscuit, perhaps? Got any biscuits? That could do something. Again, not a doctor. I don't know. Not at all sure. Mace. Do we have like a statistics thing of like how many Oblivion gates I've done? So days past 30, active quests 17, completed quests 22, skill increases 333, training sessions, novice, apprenticeship, journeyman, blah 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 blah, fame, infamy, days jailed 1, but that was for a quest I had to. Items stolen, items pickpocketed, not bad. Trespasses, assaults, murders, horses stolen. We don't steal horses. We're good in that way. Largest bounty was 5. Creatures killed 669, 693. People killed 220. Places found 54. Locks picked 149. Lockpicks broken 217. Souls trapped 9. Ingredients eaten 28. Potions made 58. Oblivion gates shut 8. There we go. American, so I don't keep reserved biscuits. I eat them all as soon as I get them. I mean, kind of same. Like, recall I stole a horse once because it was there. Yes, but I reloaded the save because I did not realize. Yeah, so it doesn't count. Horse is bought. I didn't buy it. I was given it by the monk, by the guy, whatever. I did load a save. I did. Shh, don't tell anyone. Books read 75. Skill books read 6. Hours slept 96. Hours waited 186. Oh, I've not been a vampire yet. Jokes told. Best statistic in the game. 198 jokes told. Diseases contracted 7. Nern roots found 18. Wow. Dear oh dear. It's weird that they count the jokes when it doesn't really make a difference when you're doing the persuasion minigame. It doesn't really do anything. It's just another one of the 4 options. Probably is. Had a coffee and a Red Bull earlier. Oh, is it coming back to haunt you? It's the ghost of a Red Bull that's come to get you. Oh dear. Oh. Well, you try and relax. Try and get a good breathing pattern going. Whoa, Oblivion gates are getting more and more complicated. They're getting bigger and scarier. Usually doesn't, but maybe. I mean, yeah, maybe it is, because that's not normal human food, is it? I mean, it's fine. I'm not judging, but, like if someone was to ask, okay, what's part of a healthy diet, you wouldn't say Red Bull and coffee, you know, in one sitting together. You wouldn't, would you? But I'm not judging. It's fine. Do whatever you want, but as long as you're just keeping yourself looked after. I think your assault is in the thousands now. Excuse me? How could you? Tsunami. Ooh. Welcome to Tsunami! The brand new game show where you have to fight people that are on fire. Do it before you burn as well, otherwise you'll become our next person on fire for the next contestant to fight.
we'll see you in the next episode of Tsunami. Actually doubled up on a caffeine pill a few years ago. It made me feel very strange. Yeah, I mean, back when high school and end of high school, start of sixth form, and then sort of start of university, I used to go to house parties all the time with my friends. And it was just, you know, friend group house parties all the time. It was fine. It was all, you know, just safe little group, all the same people all the time and stuff. But then at one point, I just realized I don't enjoy drinking, so I stopped drinking and just went to them and just didn't drink. But instead, I just took a pack of Red Bull each time. 4 smallish cans of the diet Red Bull, the light blue ones. And I would just, over the course of the night, drink the 4 Red Bulls. It was not a good idea. Every time I did, I would just be, you know, it would get to like 4 a.m., everyone's fallen asleep, and I would just be there lying on the floor, just my heart just pounding, and I would just be there on the ground just like, I'm so awake, I can't stop, I can't sleep, I can't stop. It wasn't a good thing. Nor would you say to pour Red Bull into the coffee. Yeah, what would you call that? That's not like an Irish coffee, that's a... I don't even know what that would be, a gamer coffee. I don't know. And she's 5-hour energies and stuff like that. Oh no! And a monster! No! That's too much. Oh dear. Ooh, a Mythic Dawn person. Ooh. Oh, and they go on the Coke on top of it. How about some water? Yes, that's a good point as well. Coke is caffeine too. Maybe beating her. Excuse me, what? In a dark player home because he's unkillable and good trained. Oh yes, I think I remember that in one of the player homes. I think I remember that. Like it's like a thrall guy, right? That you can practice on. Open very easy lock. I think I do remember that. I had to stop drinking coffee with Errol now. It's taken much later in the day. Oh, look after yourself. If you start feeling weird and woozy and stuff, then I think maybe a change could be in order. But that's up to you. That's, you know, I'm not going to tell you how to live your life, you know. If someone tells me, even with the best interests at mind, you know, if they tell me, oh, you shouldn't be doing that, you should change, you should do something different, the contrarian in me just says, no, you can't tell me what to do. Even if you have the best intentions, I just don't want to do it because you've told me to do it. So, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but you do what you want to do. But look after yourself, all the same, you know. Coffee Admiral combo gave me the panic attack every time. No! Oh, no. Oh, dear. Maybe just sleep more. Can you get away with that? So ignore Oblivion characters, questionable training method. No, wait. I mean, yeah. Wait, yeah. Yeah, no, I read that, didn't I? Yeah, I'm not ignoring you. I'm not ignoring you, I promise. Because I think I remember that character. I think they're a thrall or something, aren't they? Same way, you know what you know you mean well, but that happens all the time. I know, right? Yeah. It's like, I know you just want to do the best for me, but I don't want to do what you say. Klaus! Klaus is in the lava! No, Klaus! No! Klaus, get out of the lava! No! No! There we go, he's out, he's fine. I'll get Klaus now, hold on. Hi, Noodle! How you doing, friend? Just fix your sleep schedule, actually. Oh, that's good! So yeah, let's try and work on it then, I suppose. Klaus, okay. Ooh, you have lumps and bruises from long-power sessions with all kinds of missing axes. Now, apprentice with blunt weapons. You can now standing power attack to extra damage. Okay. Okay, there we go. The real Klaus is like, what the lava where? No, he's not. He doesn't. You're on season 10. I am on season... I can't remember now. I just watched the episode of Fear the Walking Dead. I won't give spoilers, but I'll say the episode was the one with Morgan and Grace, where Grace is having a baby. I sobbed at the end of that episode. I did not expect that to get me, but I was just sat there. Like, I don't cry often at TV shows unless it's like usually like the end of the whole season and it's like all the characters come back and it's like feelings and I cry normally. But that was heartbreaking. That was destroying me. It was horrible. Right, I'm gonna get Klaus. Okay, hold on. Also, I'm a music man. and music. Hold on. Give me class. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, he's a baby. Hi. Hello, baby. You okay? What's the matter? What you doing? Who's it, good boy? Oh, little baby. The people outside. Hello. What about? Oh, where'd you going? Where'd you go? What'd you do? Where'd you go? Nope. Ow! 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 There we go. Hey, Nadu, how you doing? I'm bringing something of Tugs. Yeah, I don't think there's enough Tugs episodes for me to have such an emotional attachment to it. There's not enough of it. If there was more, then maybe. Oh, Klaus the Unburnt. Yes, he survived the lava. He was using a spell of resist fire. Don't worry about it. He's fine. He knows all of the spells. Where's he going? Look at him go. Look at him go. Dear, oh dear. Oh. I hope you're enjoying season 10 of Walking Dead, Noodle. I hope you're really enjoying it. But I'm feeling like Fear the Walking Dead now is the superior show. Like I love it so much. I would never have thought I would have thought that after watching it, but I love it so much. Have I been in this one? Oh, whoopsie. Wrong button. Don't think I've been in this one. Fear sounds like better. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't from the first few seasons, but now it is. Now it is. Yeah. And John. No spoilers again for people who haven't watched it and want to watch it, but like John Dory. It hurt me. It hurt me watching his story and the end of his story. Watched Walking Dead until like season 4 once they started. You said what? What now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Once they started using every possible word other than zombie. Oh yeah. No, it's just a thing. It's just a thing with these modern things. It's just you've got to understand that this is a world where there has never been a zombie movie. There has never been a zombie show, a zombie story of any kind. No one has ever conceived of a Walking Dead person before. And it's just, you know, it's just the world that they live in. Like, if you saw a person who died and then came back to life and started eating flesh, you would instantly recognize it as a zombie. And you would know you gotta shoot him in the head, you know? And everyone would know that. Everyone would understand. But, no. Walking Dead, they had no idea what these things were. It's like, what is this? This is so strange. Z Nation was a bit... I don't know that one. I've not seen that one. Can I get into the tower now if we go this way? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's mines, and they call it a mine. A mine! Alright, there's that door, and there's these doors. There's the main door for the tower here. Oh, hello! Or do we have to go into one of the side towers up here? I think we have to go up into this tower, perhaps. A comedy version. Oh, there you go. If someone's becomes revealed, but you actually shoot them in the thigh or something instead. Yeah. we got it all wrong. All the zombie movies were wrong. It's actually the pinky toe that is the weak spot for a zombie. You gotta hope that they accidentally walk into the corner of a table or something, you know. That's tornado. That's landslide. That's eruption. That's tsunami. All right, I haven't been into these side towers. Right, it's the two side ones I haven't been in. Oh, right, there we go. Whoa. Okay. And the doors are in the middle of over here. Yeah, there we go. Right, okay, cool. This is how we do it. Wait, no. This is hurricane. No, not hurricane. Is it? Wait, wait. Oh, no, yeah, hurricane. Yeah. Hurricane is not the same as tornado. They are different words. One character's nation is immune. It effectively keeps sanity control other zombies as well. Ooh! Oh, good woman because he was on death row, not a good person. You can tell if he was the power being control other zombies. Yeah. Ah. I thought it was kind of cool. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. 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 Dum dum dum. I liked in Fear the Walking Dead. I guess it's a spoiler, but just unlisten for a minute if you don't want Fear the Walking Dead spoilers. But the start of season 6, is it? Where Morgan is like almost dead and has bloodshot eyes and stuff, and the zombies don't care about him, don't pay him any attention. That was so cool. But then it was like kind of explained as like the necrosis and the gangrene and stuff was the reason the zombies were smelling that, and they were like, nah, it doesn't matter. They smell rotting flesh and they're like, nah, I ain't gonna eat you. You're not for me. I need something fresh. Like, oh god, he's nearly dead. Yeah. It's like, yeah. It's like maybe it's something to do with the soul and being almost dead, but no, it's just stinky. He just smells really bad. And so the zombies are like, ugh, not going near you. Wait, did I need to come over to this tower? I don't think I did. I don't think I needed to go over here. But then there's season 7 of Fear the Walking Dead, but it's not available with Amazon Prime. So I don't know how I'm going to watch that one. And then once I finish this, I'm wanting to move on to watch the what's it called? The New World or whatever it is, the third spin-off show. Of like the first generation of kids after the apocalypse. Ugh. Heard that it's terrible. Oh, well, that's not great then. But you know, at least I'm there's something else to watch. You know. Because wait, what? What do you mean? Why would they? You can be vegan if you want. Vegan is fine. You can be vegan if you want. A human wasn't free range. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. They wouldn't do that. It's a bit silly. Oh, what is the stinky? Someone's a Google Drive. Oh. I'll find a way. I'll find a way. But if I can't, then I'll let you know. I'll let you know. If you know a person, of course. Of course. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, wink. You should rest and meditate on what you've learned. Can I go through now, or are you gonna? Or is it gonna destroy my head? Ow! 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 Yeah, that hurt. Sure, the person understands the wink. Whatever person it is that you know who might have it, perhaps. Not a thief of any kind. Greater Magicka Drain Tome. Oh, give me a tome where the Magicka roams, where the spells and the incantations do teach me. Oh, seldom is tome. Oh no, my mace, it has broke. I will cry until it's fixed. Yes, I will. Tome on the range. Oh no, I can't repair whilst in combat. Okay. Don't agree with theft. Who you gonna call? Who you gonna call? Thief busters? They don't exist. There is no thief busters. There is no Easter Bunny. There is no Queen of England. Right. No, not torch. No. No! Oh, I didn't want the... No. Oh. I don't want settings menus. Claustifer? Oh, no. He's going to scream. Is he going to scream? Yep. Yep. Hold on. Hold on. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Here we go. I'm okay. Ah! Ah! Oh! There we go. The outside. Yeah, it is the outside cat again. That's what it was. Burp. He just walked away this time. I don't know why. Corridors of Dark Salvation. Let's new song earlier today, only because Melzy randomly said gee whiz. Like, for some reason, gee whiz. Is that a song? Is there a song? With gee whiz in it? Ah! There we go. I think I need to use power attacks a bit more often. There we go. Hey, alien disrespect, how you doing? His fan theory, this is, it says the entire source is the dream of the childhood of Godhead. This is not canon, not confirmed. The only real evidence of this theory is Chim? Chimney, chim, chiroo? What's that one? Meow! Well, isn't there... I mean, maybe that's true. But, like, the whole Elder Scrolls lore is, like, the Aedra and the Daedra created Nirn, and the moons and the stars are the stars are the places where the Aedra, who didn't want to be a part of creating Nirn, all ran away or whatever. Isn't it? Something like that. Meow! What's the matter, baby? Look it up. Not right now, but maybe later. Maybe later. I honestly am not that bothered to do it right now, but maybe later. Reminded me of a song where the dude says "Gee whiz" in lyrics. Looked up, listened to this, and learned it. I said, "Oh, cool, cool." I don't know that one. I don't know it. Let's try and find climbing. Let's see if I can get done in Oblivion today. What I can get done. Oh, what you can get done. Oh, cool! Yay! Let's all play Oblivion together. All the Darth Mauls are casting spells at me. Meow! Meow! It's okay, baby boy. It's okay. It's okay. No need to cry. Aw, little Klaus. Is it okay to play Minecraft? It's okay. Yes, you're allowed to play other games if you want to. It is okay. You don't need my permission. So also from 1958. Oh, really? All I have to do is Dream by the Everly Brothers. It's kind of a weird song. Ah! They say gee whiz in the song as well. That's kind of fun though. Ah. Woo! Ha 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 ha. Okay. I need a bed now. Right, I'm gonna go. Ooh, it's raining hard. I want to go to Skingrad. Sinderion in Skingrad is where I want to go. But first, I'm going to go back to the Imperial City, to my house, drop stuff off, I'm not surprised they said US. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It sounds like a fun time to be alive. Everyone's just gee whiz, gee whiz, gee jillikers, Batman. Right. What have we got? Right, those are all things that I've got to sell. I've got a lot of Welkin stones. I've got magical staff. Got a magical ring. Oh wait, no. Oh, no, those don't belong here. Those don't belong here. Those belong in here. Clotheses. Clotheses belong in there. That's it. Okay. Right, I'm going to sell the glass dagger. And then a bunch of potions I can sell. And then all those scrolls. And then all these gems and jewels. Jiminy Jillikers! Jiminy Jillikers! Jiminy Jillikers! Dear oh dear. Woo! Right, what am I doing now? What am I doing? Oh yeah. Let's go do a little bit of this. Oh, collecting your Daedra hearts. Tearing love apart. You're gonna resist disease. From the fire inside your sneeze. Don't come back for me. Who do you think you are? No, I don't think that's the else I can make. I'm not getting rid of Nern route though. Right, where are we going? Shops. I'm gonna go to the guy in Bruma. Just because then if I do have anything stolen, I can sell to him. I can sell him anything. He'll take anything off me. It's fine. I'll go here. Hello.
We're here to serve.
Rumors.
Everybody's talking about the...
Yeah, I know, it's me. Of course I know him. He's me. That's a name I've not heard in a long time. Okay, this house. Meow. Oh. Meow. 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 Having a little conversation, don't mind us. Meow.
Yeah, my favorite
Meow.
customer. What do you got?
I think he stopped now. I think that's enough conversation for today.
That's more. You got a great deal there. That's a fair deal.
What is going on outside?
That's
Sounds like someone's setting up a bunch of horns.
I think I can move
But like
this item for you
honk
at that
honk
price.
horns. Like squeezy air thingy horns. Meow. You wanna sit up in the window and see who's there? See what's going on? It's okay, baby boy. Okay, keep a couple Daedra hearts. Keep a few ectoplasm. Keep a few fire salts.
That's a fair deal.
Okay, right. I'm selling the scamp
You got a
skin.
great deal.
Troll fat.
I
Yeah.
think I can...
Vampire dust.
Right.
I'll sell all these.
That's more-
It's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna keep
I think
the frost salts and the fire salts. Okay.
I think I can move this item for
The
you.
dark
at that
side
price.
has many powers
Got anything
one
else?
could consider unnatural. I enjoy that the last
think-
appearance we have now seen of Palpatine. Ooh, was it a spoiler? Oh, I shouldn't give it away.
That's a-
I won't give it away. Never
I
mind.
That's a
Never mind.
you
Forget I said anything.
fine transaction.
Meow. Ith.
A good price.
A good price. Ith. Nagoistoistim. Right. Give us another 29.
I wouldn't make that.
There we go. Thank you. Goodbye.
Shadow hide you.
Checketh memes. Oh, checketh the memeth. Checketh memeth. Hold on. Checketh thine memeths.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. Bum bananam. Pringle. If you see what I'm using, KFC ice cream machine. He's too powerful to be left alive. You can edit that, can't you? Can't you? Or is it actually? Can you? Is there actually a KFC ice cream machine that you can do things like that from? Right, where am I going now? We're going to not Shadenhall. Where's Skingrad? It's Leowin. It's Bravil. That's Kvatch. That's Anvil. There's Skingrad. Okay. Ooh. Let's walk. I like to walk down the avenue, bust a move with Disco Stew. Oh no. Is stormy. Is stormy, stormy, stormy. Where's the road? Is this the road? This is the road? What do you mean this is the road? Oh, that's the road. Right. It's just the cursor thingy is very large. This way. Dark side unlocks the ability to sweep from any random device. Yes, there we go. Yeah. That's the power of the dark side. That's the power. He's too powerful to be left alive. Do I want to go in there? Yeah, I got time. Yeah, I got time. This was for a single gag. Yeah. Who's Disco Stew? It was supposed to be Disco Stud. Hey, Stu, that'd be perfect. Disco Stew doesn't need to advertise. Oop. Beloved character. Yeah. It's a beloved show. Most of the characters in it become beloved. Kayatakata. Kayatakataka. Katakataka. Kayatakataka. Katakataka. Atakataka. I don't know how to pronounce this name. The name of this place. I have no idea. Kayatakata. Kayatata. Kayatata. Kayatata! Kayatata! Oh! Woo!
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make.
Okay, alright. If you say so. So, from here on out, no more mistakes ever again. I'm just going to be perfect now forever. I'll never make another mistake in my entire life. Which will be a long and happy life because of no mistakes. Eeh. Can I sleep in this guy's bed? You're made of fire and you decide to punch me? Okay. Daedra Heart, Bone Meal, Clouded Funnel Cap, The Book of Daedra, Novice, Mortar and Pestle. No. What a magical world you live in. Never a mistake ever again. The last mistake you'll ever make. Good. I'm glad. Ba-da-da-dum. 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 Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Woo! Woo! Boo! Boo! Doo-doo. Oh. Woo! Ooh, doo, doo, doo. Hello? Is it Doctor Who? It is Doctor Who. Who? Knock knock. Who's there? Doctor. Doctor Who. Ah, you just got it. Stupid joke. Go on, I'll take the scamp skin. I just sold a bunch of this stuff, but I'll take it all again. Oh, you missed! You missed! Missed me, now you're gonna kiss me. The window's open and it's chilly. I've got a cold arm. I've got a cold arm! Someone help! I've got a cold arm. Can someone make it better, please? I'm gonna have to close the window. I'll close the windy. Oh! Alright, hold on, hold on. Oh! No more cold arm for me. I'm gonna put my jacket on. Hold on. Ugh, pardon me. Oh. Treats! Treats! Treats and snacks and foods and treats. I have a whisper. It's a whisper. Help! 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 I need somebody. Help! Not just anybody. Help! Ugh. 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 Right, here we go. I shall eat my whisper and then have an occasional Oreo. What's a renowned stone power? Also, congratulations, well done. Oh! Dear, oh dear. Oh, you want some snacks? I would send you the snacks, but I don't think that will help at the moment, will it? Hey, hello, Jenny. Hi, little girl. Look, it's Shrek. What is that thing? Oh, is that poison gas thing? Ooh, what's that? Thank you. Ooh, bound war axe tome. Doop a boop a boop a boop. Where was it? It's there. Thank you. 15 seconds. 15 seconds. Get a cool war axe. Ah! We're almost at 50. Ah, that's what lets the poison gas out. Right, okay. Oh, was there one next to that one over there as well? Oh, there was. I just didn't see it. I just couldn't see. I was blind, but now I see. Amazing grace, how sweet the sound. Ooh, hello. Handful of stones throughout the game world for 13. Only 13 for the different birthstones. 7 stones carry a certain renown with their power, and around 10 stones called doomstones. Oh, it's those ones! Oh! Right! Ah! So do you get to keep them? Like, have I got 2 of them right now, though? Is that what I've got? Do you get to keep the powers? Because it's the Fortify Armourer, that's one of them. And Open Hard Lock in 15 foot on target. That's another one. And then Eye of Fear is whatever one I started out with, maybe. Oh no, it's a different one, is it? Demoralize. Is that a different one? So have I found 3? Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, there we go then. It's me getting out. So here, Mason Grace, something on the funeral scene. Let's go with 3. Oh, I don't remember that one, but yeah. I hope that's a good thing that it reminds you of that. Right, this way. Also in Powers and Millstones, once your renown hits 70 total and higher. Oh! What's my renown? Is that fame? Is it the fame thing? I'm 21 famous. Fame or infamy. Is that a will-o'-the-wisp or is that a ghost? I think it's a will-o'-the-wisp. Oh! Hello, Sparkles. Hi. Oh! Ah! Round is fame and infamy. Ah, right. Ah, there we go. Cool. Good to know. It's a cave here, but where? Is it here? Is this? This is it. There we go. Green Mead Cave. I'll send it to you as usual. Don't be drinking when you watch it, though. Oh, really? Oh, right. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, right. So it's the scene. Oh, right. So it's the scene. Cool. I must have watched a Scary Movie and the others and stuff at some point. Years ago. Because I remember bits of them. And thinking, whoa, this is funny. Oh, yes. Old design Spriggans, which look a bit more like humans than the trees in Skyrim. Oh, but they're still good at healing themselves. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. Which bear is best? Oh no. The Spriggan bear. Ring of Retribution. Okay, I'll go with that. I'll go for that. Ring of Retribution. Okay, right. Look at them in unison. Ow. Ow. Oh, come on! Did you just summon another bear as well? No, it's just you. Okay. Oh, no, I'm unlucky. You're making me unlucky. There we go. Gosh. That was tough. Oh, I'm not magic enough. Somewhere beyond the sea. Somewhere waiting for me. Well, those Spriggans, those bears, disappeared after I killed them. So were they not real bears? Were they fake bears? Were they, like, weird things that the Spriggans made? They weren't just, like, bears that were fighting to protect the forest spirits. Dear oh dear. What's down here? I like my new healing spell, but I do need to get better at it so that it'll be cheaper and I can use it more often. Is that a thing in this one? I know it's kind of a thing in Skyrim. Like the more you use the spell, the cheaper it becomes over time. Is it the same in this one? Or is it just that I'm gonna have to wait for my skills to increase and I can get more magicka? Oh. There we go. Gotcha. Salt stat is way high. I thought, oh no. Oh no. How many people are you hitting? Stop hitting folk. Oh dear. Oh, there we go. Oh, level up. Oh, we're almost at 50. Ooh, longsword of enfeeblement. Feeble? Feeble? That's a Thomas the Tank Engine quote. Soggy Hollow. Soggy Hollow. 19,329. That's a lot of assaults. Are there even that many NPCs in the game? Like how is that the case? Like how I don't understand how you can get to that. Wait, is assault like... Yeah, how could you even do that? That doesn't make any sense. Did you... Oh no. Oh no! Oh no. There we go. Sorry, rat. Oh no. Does silver work against them? Yes, it does. Gold dust. Glow dust, rather. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Covered in clover, the magic comes over you, showing up right on time. This is your shining time. I didn't know what that noise was then. No. So shut up, you're singing. Shut up. Excuse me, bear. Do 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 do. Assaulting a second NPC who is non-hostile, which can be done multiple times to one NPC. Oh, it's that one. Right, that's that one. Right. Okay. Okay, I understand. I understand how you did it now. Oh. Oh, why have they got to heal? Hold on. Why wasn't that working then? Oh. Oh wait, was it because we're in different areas of the map? That was strange. The body fell after I went past the doorway, the boundary. But until then, it was upright. That's odd. Klaus is doing a poop. I'm gonna have to clean it up. He's a stinky little baby. Gonna have to clean up after him. But it's okay because I love him. Baby can't be stinky because he's cute. I'll just use magic. Magic works best. Magic. Woo! Thank you. So aren't we all stinky? Uh-huh. Such is life. Such is the human condition. I stink, therefore I am. Nope. Let me switch to... Oh, hold on. Oh wait, is it enemies? Hold on. No. Enemy. An enemy. Oh, the water. Oh, this place is getting a little bit glitchy. Okay, this place isn't very happy. Okay. How do I get over there then? Ah, this way. Ah-ha-ha! Hee hee ha ha ho 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 ho. Hee ha ha ho ho hee hee. Ah. Ah. Get back here. There we go. Yee! Gold diamond ring. Okay, right. I must step away, and I must clean out the litter tray. Stinky baby boy. I'm gonna have a little break as well. I'm gonna go and clean the litter tray, and I'm gonna go and stretch, move around, and then I'll be back. Okie dokie. Everyone do the same. Everyone get up, refill your drinks, and have a little snack and move around a little bit. And I shall be back shortly. I guess it cuts off the whole weavy thing. Oh, Millhouse, no! Don 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 don. I'm gonna bonk you on the nose. Woo! Woo! Did it. I did it. Whilst wearing clothes as well. Did he whilst wearing?
Find engineer or an operator.
Dun dun and chat, dun 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 and chat, dun 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 and chat, dun 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 dun. Well, get some sleep, and I hope that all of your limbs and eyes are still there when you wake up. Anyone know any of those like skipping rope tunes? Like, oh no, you don't! I wish I still had lips. And let's keep the theme of raiding our friends going. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wet to take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away.
Told me you were coming.
Ugh.
I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Ah! My chair! I can't get up! I'm stuck! Ah! 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 Ow! 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 Help! Whoa! Whoa! What? Is that correct? It doesn't look like straight lines because it's wiggly. Did I do it right? Or am I a failure of a rebellious team who carves that
Wrong way round? That's an S, isn't it? It is wrong way round. It is! Please, won't somebody please think of the gasoline? Die. Die. Sorry. You guys have been seeing a side of me lately that I don't quite like. I'm not sure I like this side of me. Bloodthirsty, murdering side of me. Not too happy with it. No! 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 Yes! Come on. What? That was not fair! That wasn't fair! I glitched through the trumpet! That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. All the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. Oh, hi there. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm not too bad. Yeah, it's good to see you. How long have you been here? Oh no, I just come and go. I'm just hanging out playing some games. Oh well, it's good to see you then. I'll see you again next time. Goodbye now. See ya. Bye bye. Exterminate. 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 Do I trust the arrows? That was so mean of the game. Ah. Am I in your way? Hi. Nice to meet you. Hi. I am new post deliverer. What's my name? Meredith. Betsy, down here. Betsy. Ah, you don't want to rerail there. You don't want to rerail there. Whoa! When the car trips a worker and spills the chili. Spills the chili! It's Kevin with the chili! Oh no! Oh no! Me, Batman. I'm not wearing hockey pads. Where were the other drugs going? It's so uncomfortable. It's horrible. This is brilliant. This is the best thing I've ever done. This is the best thing I've ever done. Oh, no. Alright, I'm safe behind the chair. No, I'm not safe behind the chair! Oh, zombies, do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, honey, honey, do-do-do-do-do-do. You were my zombie girl. Gotta get into there. Oh no, I can't lockpick now. That's not gonna work. Whoa! Come along with me. to a cliff under a tree, where we can gaze upon the water as an everlasting dream. All of my affections, I'll share them all with you. I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. I still want to be with the butterflies and bees, where we can gaze upon the water and do so as we please, living so merrily. I said, yep, what a concept. I could use a little fuel myself, and we could all use a little change. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming. Led to the rules and they hit the ground running. Didn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart but your head gets dumb. So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go. Yo, you never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star. Get the show on, get paid, and all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. And all that glitters is gold. Only shooting stars break the mold. The guitar goes da 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 da. That's nice, isn't it? That's... Don't look! 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 There we are! Hi! Lobster's arrived! Oh, he just shrank!
Hello, friends. How we doing? How we all doing, everybody? Alduin isn't in this game. How we all doing? All doing? All doing? All doing? Something like that. Super Mario. Okay, right. Let's carry on. Let's carry on. Ugh. How we all doing? We all surviving? Oh. There we go. Right. Oh ho 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 ho. Merry Christmas. Merry Crimbus. Merry Chrysler. Scared? Don't be scared. I bring you love. That's how you do it. There's creepers and skeletons. No, skelly men. No. Is that your third day of playing Minecraft? Oh no. Oh yeah, you did say new to Minecraft. Oh no. Giant mud crab. Giant mud crab. Giant mud crab. Is it? It's dead. But oh whoa. Whoa. What was it doing in here? With slaughterfish and skelly men. Woo! Have you built yourself a house yet? So that's the first thing in Minecraft. I'm glad you're doing survival mode. That's quite good. I mean, creative mode is great, but like survival mode is like it's like a game, like a game, not just like a creative thing, which is great. It's great that it's creative and fun, but you know. Thank you for the hydrate posture check. I'll do it right now. Hold on. I have a hidey hole that you're quite fond of. Oh, very nice, very nice. I got myself a little place out in the countryside. Yes, little hidey hole for myself and the missus. You know. That way. Okay. Oh no, I didn't refill my drink. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right. Okay. There we go. Oh. Hey. Oh, you didn't say stretch, but I'm doing it anyway. Gear create mode and also a free survival mode. It's very relatable to real life. Oh. Oh. Don't be afraid. Oh, you need to. Oh, sorry. Yeah, throw a capper on the end of there. I don't get sarcasm. I don't understand it. I don't know what it is. Splish, splash, splosh. Here come the rubber dubber, splish, splash, splish, splosh. Here come the rubber dubber, splish, splash, splosh. There's a way up here I haven't been, but I'm going to go up there and see. I'm going to have a look. Oh, thank you. Otherwise it's too real. Oh, no, no. It's okay. It's not real. It's fine. Minecraft is blocks. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Although Minecraft VR, that's too real. That's too much. The only VR game that actually gave me motion sickness. Should I find a new hidey hole so I don't have to run as far on the skeletons? Ah, skeletons get you. Ah, that's a good plan. Well, you furnishing your hidey hole? You put in little beds and stuff in there? There is Minecraft VR. Uh-huh. Yup. It is intense. It's actually not good. It's too intense. It was the jumping that got it for me. It was jumping up blocks that instantly set me off, making me feel sick. And no other VR game has done that. I've played, you know, a bunch of VR games for hours and hours and not had a moment of feeling ill. But then just a few minutes of Minecraft VR and I was very, very unwell. I have a button in my inventory. No! Ah. Crafting table for making more furniture. Oh, good. Well, remember, I don't really want to, you know, handhold you. You know, you can figure it out. But like, you know, with the beds, you got to place it down and sleep in it, and then leave it there if you want to use it as a place to respawn. But that's just, you know, you do what you want to do. I don't want to be backseating or anything. I have captured a soul. Yep, you got it. I'm sure you got it. Ring of Freedom. Resist paralysis. Bum bum. Bum bum. No, very little. Well, that's one thing you do know. Yeah, good. Good. I think that's just the basics. That's the most important thing. So that you don't get stuck somewhere and have to, you know, run back to where your base is. And the game that doesn't make me feel sick is Dying Light. Oh, glitch with the camera would stop wobbling around constantly. Ah, wouldn't stop wobbling around constantly even when you're still going. Ah, yeah. Dying Light is a little bit wild with the movement and all that, with all the parkour in first person, and it's not as smooth as Mirror's Edge, is it? All the zombies and all that. Yeah. Not a bad game though. I enjoyed it when we did the playthrough of it. And then Dying Light 2. We never finished Dying Light 2, but it was alright for the, you know, for the bit that I played. Oh dear. I've played so much of that game and never encountered that glitch. I don't know. Yeah, I've not seen that one myself, but yeah. Yeah, I hope you didn't continue playing it after that. I hope you did step away and not let it continue making you sick. Because I put down Minecraft VR and didn't pick it up again. It was too much for me. There might have been settings for Minecraft VR so that it would have been like easier to deal with the motion sickness of like jumping and stuff, but like, you know, teleporting up individual blocks seems like, you know, too much of a hassle. Hey. taken some souls. Didn't really like either of them, but I knew I wouldn't like Dying Light 2, but ended up giving it anyway to give it a chance, but no, still didn't like it. No. Yeah, Dying Light 2, I feel like I don't know, it does kind of lack a little bit because the fact that there are no guns in the game. It's fine, but it's like, it's just, Dying Light 1 was great when every now and again you would find a gun and you'd be like, oh yeah, I got a couple of shots of this, and it's just like easy suddenly all the way through, and then Dying Light 2 is like, nope, this is set decades in the future, all the guns are gone, no more bullets, that's it, guns are over. Fine, I didn't like it enough to keep playing it. Yeah, I didn't finish it. Yeah. First game to make me feel ill with Half-Life Alyx. Oh, I never finished Half-Life Alyx because it got to a point where there was so many pixels on the screen and so many magic effects and stuff. I put the settings down to the lowest possible, and my PC still couldn't do it. And I wasn't streaming or anything. It was just it just couldn't do all the magical flying effects and stuff. Fit a system where I didn't feel like I was constantly bad to rally. Oh, but you did get through it though. I really enjoyed Half-Life Alyx. For the first half of the game that I played, I loved it. It's actually a full proper game in VR. It's so good. It's so good. You did beat it. Oh, good. I never finished it. Yeah. It's a shame, really. Oh, there's the city. There's Skingrad. Okay, alright. Feels like I've got growing pains in my legs. My legs are aching. Ow. Ooh. Blessings of Kinnereth upon ye. Upon ye. Upon ye. Flax. Don't need to flax. Or primrose. Alkanet flower. Primrose leaves. You find nothing of use. Peony. A prawny. Why do my legs hurt? I don't like it. Why do they hurt? Help me. Help me, somebody. Owie. Owie, owie, owie. Speaking of prawns. Prawns? You got prawns? Like a good prawn cocktail. Okay, hold that thought. Okay, holding. Which thought? Which one? The speaking of prawns? Or the owie legs? Stretching a bit or going for a walk. I mean, I just got up and stretched and did that, and now my legs hurt. That was me getting up and moving, and now I am in pain. And I went for a little walk outside. Hold on to prawns. They will make me feel better. Hold on to your prawns. Never let them go. Cherish them. Make them feel loved, and they will make you feel loved. The prawns are our friends. Hello.
I'm Valandra Sabur, primate of Julianus.
Primate. You're a primate. You're like a monkey. Okay. How about a banana or other electrolytes? I don't have any bananas in. I don't have any. What else is electrolytes? I don't know. It's what plants crave. I'm gonna eat those prawns right up. You're gonna eat those prawns. I do like some prawns. Hi, Klaus. Hi, baby. Ah. I'm gonna sit on my legs so that they can shut up. Is it what plants crave? It is. I mean, isn't that what they want? Electrolytes? Isn't that in Idiocracy?
He seems to be different than your usual self-proclaimed holy man.
Oh, the prophet thing.
He says it's true.
It's true. Kinnereth. Kinnereth, blessings of Kinnereth. Julianos, I don't know. Brando's got what plants crave. There we go, yeah. Psst,
Yes,
over here.
you. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind.
Because
the
Brando's got
great
electrolytes,
red
that's it,
door.
yeah.
Don't let anyone
It's been a while
bother
since
you.
I watched it, though.
I'll make it worth your while.
Oh. Okay. Glorthir. Bye, Glorthir. The Westweald Inn.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I'm Elsie Godhater. Yes, I hate the gods, all gods. They can all bite my garters. And if you don't like it, you can bite my garters too.
Imagine making your whole personality about that. Like, about hating anything. Like, gods or not. Like, why would you make it so that your name is that you hate something so much? It's like, come on. Have other interests. Have any dried fruit at all? Maybe Pulse's beans? Not. I don't know about beans in the sense that you're referring to, but no, I don't have anything like that. No. I have baked beans in a tin that you can put on toast, but that's about it.
He's a raving lunatic. I'm assuming you're asking because he's done something strange. Like what? Oh, like shouting obscenities at you? Or wearing only fur for an entire
That's beans.
year?
Oh, that counts
Or
as beans.
waiting outside
Okay.
your house every morning?
I might have some later.
Not that you'll get anyone else in town to admit
I mean, it's
it.
already late. Probably
Oh,
just sleep.
He's harmless. We're
Potassium
used
might
to
help
it.
your crampy legs.
Harmless.
Potassium.
Ha! One day he'll
I need to get some
snap.
bananas tomorrow.
Then watch out.
Rumors.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker. She's in the chapel day and night, tending to the sick and injured.
Skingrad.
Ask me what I think about chapels, praying, the nine divines. Go ahead, ask me.
Okay, what do you think?
The gods don't do a damn thing. Do they even exist? How could anyone tell?
You're getting really
I'm not
fixated on
sure.
this. It's
They
fine.
exist.
I mean, you
They
can't eat
do
bananas, but
things.
you should. They're good for
Bad
you.
things
Yes,
mostly,
I
but
know.
things
I
you can
do.
see.
I'm alright with bananas. I
Gods,
like fruit. I
They
do.
don't do a damn thing. So why do we build big chapels and sit around and mumble and ask them to save us from this and that? It's stupid. And chapels and priests and folks groveling on their knees?
I mean,
They're stupid
you're in
too.
a fantasy world where all of this does definitely exist in this fantasy world, so
Take care.
you're kind of wrong. Normally I'd be like, okay, you're
Oh.
free to your opinion, but you are wrong in this case.
A sweet roll? But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste,
Sweet
and you are
rolls.
in heaven.
Addendum:
On top
can't
of
eat
the
raw
world,
bananas. Only
yes?
cooked ones. Cooking dentures, whatever. Denatures, whatever. Protein. All this. Oh, right. Okay. You live in a fantasy world. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Tell me about Glarthir. He approached me.
Some words should be shared only by friends.
Oh, you'd like me to convince you, eh?
All right.
Okay. Okay.
You can't. I wish I could say that. That's just remarkable. Not that. That's really funny.
That's really
You're-
funny.
Really interesting. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more.
So she gets to
than
see
a
she's gonna die
strange.
slowly because she, no,
However,
she's
he's
trying.
only
Yeah,
a
exactly.
detective. Eccentric.
Denatures, which was the correct pronunciation. Oh, okay. Go with your gut because you do well with the first instinct. I have no idea. Do I? I have no idea.
Mag Gromogak runs a fine establishment at the Two Sisters Lodge, and her sister has some quality horses.
I mean, like,
I could never leave Skingrad. All my
Like,
good friends.
my
here
legs
would
hurt
die
right now.
without my sweet
Like,
rolls. Rest of the
and I'm
world
feeling
must
tired
suffer
because of
as
it all
best
as
it
well.
can without me.
Like, recall Francesca. Like, oh dear. I don't feel very good right now. I don't feel very great. But I want to play games and then some music and I want to make the most of this stream because this is all we get until Saturday now. And I don't want to end early. I don't want to end early. I want to play. I want to sing. I want to dance. Oh, but I don't feel good. I don't feel great. What do I do about it? I don't know what to do about it. I have no idea. But you still don't want. I do wanna though. I do wanna. Right, give me a give me another little break. I'll be back.
Goodbye.
I'll be back. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to see what I've got in the kitchen, if I can scrounge something up and have something... You're not allowed to play anymore. Go to sleep. I'm going to play more. I'm just going to go and see if I can have something to eat that might help me. I'll have a little look. I will be back very soon. Don't go anywhere, because I will be back. I will. I will.
Come along with me to a cliff under a tree, where we can gaze upon the water as an everlasting dream. All of my affections, I'll share them all with you. I'll be here for you always, and always be with you. I still want to be with the butterflies and bees, where we can gaze upon the water and do so as we please, living so merrily. The guitar goes da 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 da. That's nice, isn't it? This is brilliant. This is the best thing I've ever done. This is the best thing I've ever done. Almost there. Almost there. I guess it cuts off the whole weavy thing. Oh, Millhouse, no! That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. We are the crystal gems. We'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. All the people of this world believe in garnet, amethyst, and pearl and Stephen. Oh, zombies, do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey, do 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 do. You were my zombie girl. Gotta get into there. Oh no, I can't lockpick now. That's not gonna work. Whoa! That'll be fun. Please do kicks again. How do I do the kicks? I can't remember now. There we go. Anyone know any of those like skipping rope tunes? Like, oh no, you don't! I wish I still had lips. When the cloud trips a worker and spills the chili. He spills the chili. It's Kevin with the chili. Oh no! Oh no! And let's keep the theme of raiding our friends going. Let's come on. What? That was not fair. That wasn't fair. I glitched through the trumpet! Don't look! 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 There we are! Hi! Lobsters arrived! No! 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 Yes! Oh, he just shrank! It didn't fit on us, so it just shrank! Dear. Look at him! How wiggly he is! Look how wiggly the baby is! He's the baby that smells like death. Run for your life, it's baby stink breath. Mwah. Please, won't somebody please think of the gasoline? Let's see. Down here. Let's see. Ah, you don't want to re-rail there. You don't want to re-rail there. Whoa! Exterminate. 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 You get like a sound clip of the zombie horde chasing after you in that game. It sounds like that right now. I'll get some sleep, and I hope that all of your limbs and eyes are still there when you wake up. Do I trust the arrows? That was so mean of the game. Don 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 don. I'm gonna bonk you on the nose. Woo! Woo! I did it. I did it. Whilst wearing clothes as well. Did it whilst wearing? Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, you guys, please, please, can there be some people in chat? Oh, oh no, oh no, there's a bunch of babies. No, 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 no. Can it get me? Can it get me? Oh, no! Alright, I'm safe behind the chair. No, I'm not safe behind the chair!
Told me you were coming.
Ugh.
I'm supposed to give you what you've earned.
Ah! My chair! I can't get up! I'm stuck! Ah! 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 Ow! 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 Help! Whoa! Whoa! What? Under the sea, under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wet. To take it from me. Up on the shore they work all day, out in the sun they slave away. Oh, hi there. Hey, how you doing? Oh, I'm good, thanks. How are you doing today? Oh, I'm not too bad. Yeah, it's good to see you. How long have you been here? Oh no, I just come and go. I'm just hanging out playing some games. Oh, well, it's good to see you then. I'll see you again next time. Goodbye now. See ya. Bye-bye. Die. Die. Sorry. You guys have been seeing a side of me lately that I don't quite like. I'm not sure I like this side of me. Bloodthirsty, murdering side of me. Not too happy with it.
By an engineer or an operator.
I return. I have had some painkillers, and I have pastar. I have pastar to eat. Spinach and something something. Who are you? Who am I? Why, I shall not tell you. For I don't know, I don't know. For I don't know. 5, I don't know. 6, I don't. 7, yeah, I don't. Fud. Fud. Is that Klaus? That's a Klaus in the background. Hot. Very hot. Yeah. Good. This feels like a good move. Yes. There's a spooky ghost behind. Is there a ghost behind me? Was it the door? It was the Klaus. That's what it was. It was Klaus Duffer. I would love to see a ghost. Like, I don't believe in ghosts whatsoever, but I want to be wrong. I would love to be wrong. I don't alarm you, but your door just opened. It was Klaus. I shut the door with Klaus still in the kitchen, and then he pushed it open and he walked past. It's fine. If it moves again, tell me, because maybe it is a ghost. Oh, something right. Same. Yeah, I would love for ghosts to be real. That would be amazing. But no. Like, imagine the possibilities, the things we could learn. Like, it'd be so cool. We would change our perspective on everything. But yeah, I just don't see it. I just don't see it. I enjoy, like, you know, spooky YouTube videos, people going and exploring abandoned places and unexplained things happen. There was one that I watched that was really cool that was like a guy going into like an abandoned mine, but it was like a big entrance and a big area inside the mine in the cave beginning bit, and there's just the chains all dangling down from the roof, and they're all moving like backwards and forwards with the wind, you know, blowing through the cave and stuff. And he's recording, and as he's going along, all of a sudden, one of the chains starts swinging side to side instead of forward to backwards with all the rest. And it's like, whoa, what's going on? I love it. But most of them, it's all like, you know, it's all spooky and it's not real. It's like people playing it up and stuff. I've done some of that your own self. Oh yeah, going exploring some random places. But I don't like caves. No. But this was like a standing up cave. He was walking. He wasn't crouching. As long as he's walking, it's fine. But if you start crouching, if you start having to duck down, it just was much worse. Oh yeah, go on then. Go on then. Tell us of the ghosts, because I would love to believe. But I would need to see it myself, to be honest, to be able to believe in ghosts. Walking passage. Yeah. Everybody's even walk around. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna play. And I'm gonna occasionally take a bite of pasta. Oopsie.
Afternoon.
Little bit al dente.
What do
You gotta have it a little bit not completely soft and
I saw Ugak
not too mushy.
Ugak earlier. At least I think it was her. Perhaps it was her sister.
Oh, they're twins.
What do people do here? In town, shopkeepers, smiths, priests, the usual.
This is the place I
Fighters
feel
and
like
mages
because
here.
I have a lot to say on the matter, which is too much for Twitch chat. Oh,
The
fair
rest
enough.
are
Fair
farmers,
enough. No, fair enough then. Yeah.
Wines are a skin-bred specialty. And the similarly
Hold yourself back.
Tanuka vineyards
It's
are
okay.
famous all over Cyrodiil.
Ugh. Right. Oh.
Have a good day now.
Episode 2 minutes on. Yeah, go for it. It's fine. Leave it. Yeah. If you don't want to talk about it, you don't want to do it, then it's fine.
Don't be shy. Join us and do well by
This is
doing
the thing, though.
good.
If you really want to see some stuff, I mean, go for it. I mean, Yeah, if you want. You don't have to, but if you want to. Oh. No buts. No buts, please.
I don't know if Tumendil ever leaves the chapel. That man works day and night to take care of all of us.
I put blood sanction as it does part of job. Wait, what now? Oh, you've been in the Swiggy Random Mines. Oh, cool. That's cool.
If you're interested.
All right, Shaden Hall.
Training.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. I'm Irina Giranus, the proprietor. If you'd like food or a bed, speak to me.
Skingrad.
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. The county is quiet and prosperous. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of some war or rebellion. But that's ancient history. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
You?
One at a time. Can we... Wait, hold on.
All right.
Let's be friends. Happy. Happy.
You think that's funny?
Yeah, kinda.
What a what? That's
what
enough.
a wonderful world.
That's... No, you're full of it.
Maybe. Oh yeah, Glarthir.
How to say this nicely? He's sort of the town eccentric. Lived here for years. We've gotten used to his ways. Although, lately he's been weirder than usual. Always looking over his shoulder, writing in his little notebook. I wonder what he's up to now.
I'm gonna find out.
Can I interest?
Okay, right, here we go. One at a time, of course.
That's...
Ugh, come on. The menus are a little bit clunky. I could have done with installing a mod to make this a little bit easier, this whole process of selling stuff, because you're having to select and then amount and then say confirm for everything that you do. Like, one-click selling would be a bit nicer. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh. The food has just hit my stomach and I'm feeling a little bit better. Burp. I'm feeling it. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
I'm not surprised. It seems that
Sindarion! Sindarion. That's excellent to hear. Thank you. Hello? Oh, hello.
So, you've brought something for me to examine.
You die in Skyrim, just so you know. Nernroot.
Yes, this is a genuine Nernroot sample. Very nice quality, in fact. That gives me an idea. Since you already know what they look like, do you feel up to a bit of a collecting expedition?
Sure, what did you have in mind?
But before you go, you're going to need
Spoilers,
to
sorry,
learn
I'm
a
just,
bit more
yeah.
about Nernroot.
It might change the timeline if I tell him how he dies. He might avoid it.
And never find any.
Okay, Nernroot.
A few years ago, an adventurer not unlike yourself sold me a musty old tome containing alchemical formulas.
You're a musty old tome.
Were worthless. But one of the moldy pages contained a recipe for a potion known as an elixir of exploration. A sort of ultimate dungeon.
That's what I thought. Yeah, spoilers for him. Yeah.
The formula looked sound, except it required an extremely rare ingredient. Yes, you guessed it. The Nernroot. I put the book aside because, frankly, I had so many other delicate experiments going on that I just didn't have the time to go plant hunting. Now that you're here, that changes things.
What does it do?
The Elixir of Exploration is a multi-purpose potion that was obviously created with the Dungeon Explorer in mind. The formula describes many magnitudes of the brew. If you're interested, I wrote a short missive about it for the Imperial Alchemy Symposium. You
Cool.
bring me 10 samples of Nernroot, and I'll make the elixir available to you at a huge discount, as well as give you one for free. The best place for you to start would be Shade Leaf Copse, which is a part of the Great Forest northeast of here. Good luck, and hurry back with more of the Nernroot.
Llamas? Excuse me? Okay. Lack of sun, blah blah blah. Sightings Nernroot. Blah 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 blah. What does the potion do though? Does it not say? Dooba dooba doo. Red Mountain, Spies of Nernroot. Vardenfell, Ash Salt. Proposals. Instruction, pursue, section of the symposium. Please consider blah 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 blah. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I found 10. Okay, I should
How
return.
goes the search?
Oh, Minecraft. Oh, there you go. You found llamas. There you go. Oh, that's fun.
Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nernroot. I'll begin making the elixir of exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nernroot to make the next mandatory elixir. In any case, if you come back in about 24 hours, I should have the weaker elixir ready for you.
Oh, okay. I've got to wait though.
Leave me to my work.
Leave me. Leave me to my work. I must work in peace. Thank you for the burp.
Hi there.
Hi there.
What do you want?
Oh, it's you again. Sorry. Sorry.
Take care.
Oh, wait. Can I...
Yes?
Wait.
Ask. Well, good. I really don't care either. I just get sick of all the god talk. Might as well pray.
I just wanted to see what the
rocks
other
and
dialogue
light.
option was. Okay. Cool.
You too.
Let's pray to the lampposts. Oh, lamppost. Please bless me with a good life.
Good to see you.
Good to see you.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Have a good day now.
Yes. Clone Mule Traders. Hello.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Hmm.
Have you heard about Kvatch?
Have you heard about
They say
Kvatch?
that David
So well
gave you
spoken.
Oblivion and burned-
I just need enough for me kids. Have you heard about Kvatch?
Thank you.
Thank you, kind lady.
Blessings.
Have you heard about Kvatch? It's apparently burned down. What a shame. I hope the people are alright. Ooh, all things alchemical. All plants great and small. All things alchemical. The Aedra made them all. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Hello.
I'm so hungry.
Foul Fagus.
Blessings of Standard upon
Ooh. Okay, nothing there. Right, let's have a look in the shops. Let's have a little go around. Ooh, Rosethorn Hall. Hammer and tongs. Reinforced door to hammer and tongs. Why is it reinforced door?
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure
The Pickled.
Wish I was pickled right now.
Is it so because you're drunk all the time?
Well, the local wine is great. It isn't cheap. But I don't bother with beer or ale anymore. And for a Nord, that's saying something.
Oh well, good for you for just sticking to the wine. Yep.
Marie Paliella is quite a hard worker.
I've already heard that one. Right, what else we got?
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Ooh, Helm of Ferocity. Maggie and the ferocious beast in nowhere land. Oh wait, I should persuade
We'll
and
see.
haggle. Hold on, persuade and haggle.
Not now, not later, not ever. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. That don't try to Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Shit. That what no more.
Okay.
You're fright.
You're frightening me.
No more.
Oh, 80 and
I
we can
doubt-
keep going.
No, I accept.
I accept. I have no
That's
choice. But when you think of a town drunk, you picture do you picture a dishevelled man? I suppose. I mean, I guess in classic things. Yeah, I suppose if you think of the town drunk, you think of someone.
All
yeah.
right, I get it.
But no, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just suppose what the representation has been through media
Perhaps you
things in the
need
past.
new armor.
They don't normally
Oh,
portray a
I
woman
have a large
as
selection of both.
as the town drunk. I mean, sometimes I don't know. I guess like there's in like Red Dead Redemption 2, Karen is sort of the camp drunk, I suppose.
That's a fair deal. That's
okay. Make some more hammers, please. She had no. Well, she is, especially later on in the game. Love the dark elf on the boat at the start of Morrowind. Killed Griff Flavor. Yeah, I got sick for it, and then he dies and travels and come back to do a dating invasion. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that whole thing. Yeah. I remember that whole that it's a cool little bit of lore. It's a cool little bit of lore in the game. Bye. Oh yeah, it's enchanted, isn't it? Ooh, everything was destroyed. Oh dear. Right, can you repair my enchanted thingy, please?
Let me take a look at what...
There we go. Whoops. There we go. I'm only... Wait, medium? Only medium? What? Oh, doorbell. Dear, oh dear. All things alchemical.
Me? I'm Falano. House Lalu. As if that matters here.
Isn't it Jib? Isn't the guy's name Jib? Daedra cults.
What makes you think I'd know anything about that?
Oh, you're of House Halalu.
I've run into some sanguine worshippers up in the Imperial Reserve, a long way northwest of Skingrad. Can't give you any better directions, unfortunately. Traveled mostly at night with a guide and didn't see much on the way.
Nanrut.
Good luck with your field work for Sindarian.
Rumors?
I heard Amals was out hunting goblins again. Good.
Jib.
They're
Saint Jib. Skingrad.
I'm the only alchemist in Skingrad. Not much business here, but I can't go back to Morrowind. It's just like anywhere else in the Empire. By the way, do you happen to know what the fine is here in Cyrodiil for necrophilia? Just asking.
Is it the first offense?
Let's assume... no.
Probably at least 500 gold.
That's nothing compared to Morrowind, thanks.
Oh, that's fine then. Yeah. Oh, 500? Oh, that's fine. Just like just a rich person who commits loads of crime because they can just pay off the fines and stuff. Oh dear.
May I interest you in something?
Right. That's not good, is it? You got loads of stuff. I kind of want to see what necromancy you're up to now. Oh, let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. You've got an apprentice mortar and pestle. And an apprentice alembic. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on.
Thank you.
Hold on.
Yes?
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Not... You're wasting your breath. Sure. What? Not great? Let's just talk. Don't... That's... Good one. All right, I get it. You never...
Okay. Primary election stuff. What now? Who, what now? What? Who, what? Who, what, we what? I'll take that as well.
I let that go
anyway.
Too cheap.
Oh, wait. Oh, we hit the doorbell. Oh, the doorbell. Right. Oh, right. Okay, I understand. I get you. That was your doorbell. I get you. I got you. I got you.
What can I interest you in?
Ha 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 ha, I got you, baby. Ha 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 ha, I got you, baby. Ha 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 ha, I got you, baby. Yep.
A pleasure to serve.
The prawns! Prawns.
Take care.
Prawn cocktail crisps. Not bad. Not bad, are they? Do you not have like a secret basement or something where you do your necromancy? Or up in the attic? Meow! What's the matter, baby? Oh, oopsie. Hold on. Oh, you're watching me. Thought so. Thought so. Oh dear, Klaus is climbing. Klaus be climbing. It's the climbing Klaus. I've put things up there so you can't go up there anymore. Sit down. Down. Down.
Anytime now.
He goes hiding behind the bench.
A little
every
bird
time now.
told me that
Oh!
you've been asking around town about Glarther, a resident.
She didn't say necromancy, didn't she?
I'd like to know why.
No, no. Come on, what she said now. Green beans. Wait, it's getting on to 5:45 here. I still have shrimp linguine. Shrimp? Green beans. What does the time have to do with it? What do you mean? Oh no! Oh, you think you shall have? Oh, I think so. You still have. Oh right, you shall have. Sorry, I can't read today. Moving to lug. Everyone gonna. Oh yeah, no worries. Don't go with pregnancy. Go ahead. Go for the. Oh, did she? Oh, right. That's delightful, isn't it? I didn't realize. I thought fantasy game, necromancy. Yeah. Hey, Sophia Station, how you doing? Come in, stream it away, and the NPC tells me anytime now. That's just the NPC just covering for us. Don't worry about it. How you doing, friend? I was just curious about him.
Fine. Play it that way. Let me give you some friendly advice. Glarther is crazy. Maybe harmless crazy. Maybe not. Don't get involved with him. If he asks you to do anything strange, you come see me first. Got it? Or any of the town guard. Let us handle it.
I think I'll take my chances. I'm too invested in this. I want to know. So I don't think I'm gonna go to the town guard. I'm gonna do whatever this guy asks. Hello.
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at small talk. Now, walk away before I get nasty.
This isn't already nasty? That's very mean. Are you meeting someone? What's going on here? What are you doing? What are you eating? Oh, you don't like me. You don't like me. Hold on, have I got
You get any closer, I'll turn your bones to ash. I have no time. I have no time.
Can't we be friends? Aww. I just wanted to be friends. Okay.
Greetings, Khajiit.
I mean, I could do the Thieves Guild, the Mages Guild quest, which is back in the Mages Guild over there. Or I could see about what's over here first. Sorelli Brothers! Oh! They make wine! Two Sisters Lodge. Ooh! Fancy! Fancy place!
Fight well.
Hello!
I'm Mog Gramogok, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. My sister and I own the place. Two sisters, see? Need a bed? Good food?
Yeah. Tell me about Ugak.
My sister, Ugak Gramogok, runs the Grateful Pass stables. She's the quiet one. I'm the talker.
Okay. Tell me about Skingrad.
I'm not worried about the gates. We'll be safe enough inside the walls.
Why'd you say that? Oh, because of the Oblivion gates. Oh, the walls didn't help Kvatch.
Well, the guards must have been careless, but Captain Dion has the guard on full alert. We'll be safe.
Yeah. Daedra, who cares about demons pouring out from literal hell? It's fine. It's fine. The guards must have just been not working very hard.
I enjoy the wines that Tamika makes at her vineyard, and they're reasonably priced as well. A little food and drink will do you some good.
No. Bed.
You need someplace?
Yes.
Okay then. It's upstairs, the room at the east end of the hall. That's to your right when you come out the door.
Thank you. Good. No point telling me compass directions. Stop talking! Are we friends now?
What?
Are we friends?
Alright.
Meh, not really. You got pizza? You got pizza! Meow! What's the matter, baby boy? Oh, hello. You want to play piano? Do 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 do. What's the matter, baby boy? Good boy. What's he doing? What's the little baby doing? Oh, wait, what is it? I'm trying to do Thomas the Tank Engine. I'll learn it at some point. I'll learn it eventually. It's the top of my list for me, though. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. I don't know it. I know Frojaka and EastEnders and Kumbaya. I can do the... Hold on.
How goes it?
Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Kumbaya, my lord. Kumbaya. Oh Lord, Kumbaya. Last thing on piano I learned before what's this thing called broken a couple places. Oh no! Oh, there's a sustain button on this one. That's all I've got. Hey girl, how you doing? Oblivion! Uh-huh, we're having a good time. Oblivion is a good time. Been playing this for a couple streams now. It's good. I'm having a lot of fun. We have to get a whole new piano. Oh no! Oh dear. That's no good. I'm sorry. I'm just lucky to have such lovely online friends to send me a birthday present in a new keyboard. Well, a keyboard. I haven't had one before, and I'm very happy. I'm very much happy. Ooh, my legs are feeling a little bit better now. I'm feeling a little bit more okay. Okay, tell me what's killing you. Oh no! Oh dear! That's not good. Oh no. I hope it feels better soon. Oh, the doors are at the same level, but that one's a balcony, but that one's a door. Oh. Ooh. Salmo the Baker's house. Do you know the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man, the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man? His name is Salmo the Baker. Sweet rolls. Let me guess. Somebody stole your sweet roll. What's this? Glarthir's house. The one who the guards told us to not get involved with. But that just makes me want to get involved even more. In fact, acrobatics, I got them ups, You just press the fly button every now and again, and you go fly up in the sky. dear, oh dear. Right, where's that quest? Paranoia. That was a good episode of Red Dwarf. Confidence versus paranoia. That's season 1? I think that was season 1. But it was very early in Red Dwarf, but it was still a very high concept thingy of like, you know, a cold that's evolved so much through 3 million years of evolution that it manifests your thoughts into actual real life. And so because Lister's thinking about his confidence and paranoia, they become people. Brilliant. I love it. A lot of fun. Hello.
Hello. We haven't met, have we? I'm Sister Marie Paliella, a chapel healer and trainer in the restoration arts.
Ooh. Rumors.
Urus the shepherd sure takes care of his sheep. And boy, does he like cheese. I mean, he really likes cheese.
That's a weird thing to tell me about a person, but okay. CC no reduction in movement from armor. Oh, it's a macro to get a decent jumps with better. Ooh, you can do better. You can. You get 100. You've chosen Khajiit. I've chosen Khajiit. I'm playing as Jenny, as our little Jenny, the kitty cat.
The town is very nice, but I advise you to get out and see the countryside. The vineyards and farms, pastures and sheepfolds. Lovely mountain country. Let's get to training. Good that you want to get better. Knowledge is the key to success. Let's get to training. You've got a lot. Let's get to training.
Good. Cool.
Be seeing you.
Abyssinia. Practice. Practice makes perfect. Helping us with training of 2 different things. I appreciate it.
I've heard others say the same.
One more. There we go.
Devil worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
It seems.
Hello, Gunder.
What do you want?
Skingrad.
I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friendly and loyal when they get to know you.
Okay, which shrines can I pray to? Who have I... Kinnereth is with you. Oh, Mara is not with me. Zenithar is not with me. Tiber Septim, Talos is not with me. Stendar is with me. Debella loves me. Arcay is not with me. Akatosh is proud of me. And Julianos is happy. I don't know. Save, good idea.
Blessings of the Nine. My name is Tumendil. I'm the chapel priest. I'm sure you can find your way
It's a
around.
very circular head. Look at that. Look at that curve there. It's beautiful. Anvil chapel attack.
The worst thing is, no one even knows what happened. People heard the screams, but when they broke down the chapel doors, everyone was already
Just
dead.
hearing all these rumors about the Anvil chapel attack.
The church has taken no official position on his teaching yet, but from the reports I've heard, he may be truly inspired by the divines.
Ooh. Rumors.
I heard Amals was out hunting goblins again. Good. They're vermin.
Skingrad.
The Chapel of Julianos is always open for worship and contemplation. Perhaps you should speak to Marie Paliel, our healer and restoration trainer.
Cool. What do you do? Do you sell
offer the
spells?
finest goods and lowest prices in all
You spell
cities.
restoration spells. Oh, let's be friends
Yes?
first. Hold on. Smile, smile, sad, sad. Okay, right, okay, hold on.
What a wonderful... That never
What a wonderful world.
You should be ashamed.
You should be ashamed.
No. You win this one. You're revolting.
You're revolting.
That's pretty
Thank you for
far.
the hydrate.
Not so good. Yeah. I won't fight you. Really? That never happened.
It never happened. That was a lie. This story was a fabrication. It never happened. It was a lie. You're wrong.
What a wonderful compliment.
Oh, really?
That never happened. I won't fight you.
This is a difficult one.
I can't argue with that. Please, not fun. I doubt it.
Oh, I'm struggling with this.
Not fun. Good. That's enough. Yeah, you... no. You do me too much honor. That never happened. That's enough. Get away from me. Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. No. So you say. You'll revolt.
Oh, it's a difficult one. Right, I'll do that. And then I'll do...
Bye.
That.
Good day. Certainly.
Now we're at 83.
Only
Good.
good.
Haggle. You're a novice at mercantile. Right, okay. So, cure disease. I'll want that at some point. Restore health 15 points on target. Okay, that's a heal other thing. Dismiss undead. Restore willpower. Heal legendary wounds. Oh, it's the restore fatigue. Oopsie, wrong one. Spells. Okay. I'll go for a 10 undead. Let's give it a go. What else they got? Anything? Restore willpower. Restore willpower? I suppose that's just going to boost willpower, I suppose. Cure paralysis on... oh, I can... cure paralysis on other... I can't cure paralysis on myself because, obviously, you're paralyzed. Oh, no, that's fortify willpower. Why restore then? I don't quite understand why that one was a spell, but oh well. Heal other. All right, I'll take it. Oh, go on. I'll take the cures as well. Go for it.
Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes?
Yes.
Good day.
Good day. I said good day. Chapel Undercroft. Chapel Undercroft. Chapel Hall. The church bells. Do you hear them going? 10 o'clock, that's why.
Hello?
Hi there.
Hello?
That could happen here.
Where's the meeting spot? Is it supposed to be here? What time is it supposed to be? Midnight. Midnight. Do I wait another hour or do I wait actual time? Go on, I'll wait an hour. You're 20 minutes late, but it's fine. Oh, there you are.
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. I thought I could trust you. Nobody else in town. They're all in on it. All watching me. Well, yes, I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me?
Yeah, okay.
Very good. You won't be sorry.
Just following people.
I'll
It's
pay
fine.
you well.
It's fine.
Did I say that already?
It's not hurting anyone.
Let's start.
Just a little bit of light stalking. It's fine.
Outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here.
Oh, it'd be great if it was like the Truman Show. Maybe that's what it is.
Never contact me in public. They're watching. They can't know you're helping me.
Always watching, Wazowski.
Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? I don't think so.
Coincidence? I think. No, probably a coincidence. Where someone lives is kind of a coincidence.
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger too.
You'd be in danger too.
Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Cool. Apprentice of Illusion! You know what is and isn't real, and how to fool the minds of your opponents. You can now cast Apprentice level illusion spells. Can I do what magic skills am I low on at the moment? What have I got below 25, I suppose? Alteration. Alteration is way very low. Way low. Mysticism is close to 25 though. Key ugly, you know I want to. No. No. Oh, you cannot. Is that my chair making that noise then? Weird. Alteration? Got any alteration spells? Open easy lock. Oh, open very easy lock. Okay. Oh, protect. There we go. That's alteration. Let's cast a shield on myself. There we go. This is how we level it up.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. Ah, yes. Good to see you. Oh, that's leveling up quick. But that's just the meeting location, isn't it? Okay. But I'm supposed to... Oopsie. Wait. Outside his house. 6 a.m. See what she does. Okay. And then meet behind the chapel the next night. Okay. Which is his house? Tamika. Ah, Bernadette. Right. And then which is his house? Oh, it's this one. Right. The corner. Okay. What's my skill at now? Alteration. Up to 16 already. There we go. It was very low. Right. Okay, 6 o'clock.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
Oh, okay. Sorry. Where is she? She's not there. She's not there.
How can I help you?
6 o'clock? That was the mission, wasn't it? 6 a.m. See what she does. Be outside. 6:09. Nothing's happened. Oh, look, they're making wine. Oh, there he is. He's just standing there on the corner. Where's Bernadette? Where's Bernadette? Oh, the sound's gone for the casting spells. What's he doing? Oh, there she is. There she is. Right, okay. Yeah, okay.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh, oh, oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, friend of humanity. I'm excited for more Witcher. I like it. It's a good show. It's very enjoyable. I like the books. I like the games. I like all the stuff Witcher related. It's all very good. Well, she's gone to church. And that's all she's done, really. Not really very... It's not very incriminating at the moment. Yay! There we go. I can now cast apprentice level alteration spells, which means I can use the easy lock thingy. Any of these ones easy? Average. Easy. Ah-ha-ha! Ah-ha-ha! Oh, that's good, isn't it? So you don't have to try anymore now. Alright, let's practice mysticism. Wait a second. Hi.
I'm Bernadette Pinellis. I work for Tamika. I grow grapes for her wines. I'll buy sweet rolls from Salmo the baker any day. Once, I was carrying a sweet roll when 3 thugs attacked me. So, I took the sweet roll.
And what did you do with it? We need to know the answer so we know what we should do if someone steals our sweet roll.
I've lived here all my life, grown grapes.
Somebody stole your sweet roll. What do you
Fresh
do?
air, mountains, the grapes on the vine. It's just beautiful. You too.
You too. Alright, he's gonna sit there. What if I wait an hour? Oh, there you go. She sat on it. She doesn't eat them. She's she likes it. It's very satisfying. It's weird. It's buy cakes for sitting on. No. No, no, no. Yay! What else should we level up? Hand to hand. We start doing hand to hand and blocking. So let me unequip my weapon.
Who will help an old beggar?
I was gonna skip. I watched once. I jump under a bridge for 30 minutes again. Oh, that's a good idea. So that you fall down faster. With a smaller roof. Keep hitting my head.
Hi there.
Hi there. Don't mind me. Just watching you. Have you watched Taskmaster? Because there was one time in Taskmaster, the task was show the Taskmaster that you love him, and one of the contestants decided to, actions speak louder than words, and so they made the Taskmaster's assistant Alex as a sort of proxy for the Taskmaster, sit on a cake, bare bottomed. And sit on a cake. And yeah, he said it was an experience. It changed him. A lot of it went up inside, he said. Taskmaster's funny. Where you going? The sheep running about. Mike! Mike!
Mike knows much, tells some. Mike knows many things others do not.
What do you know, Mike?
Feet are for walking, hands are for hitting, or shaking, or waving, sometimes for clapping.
It's nice, isn't it?
Mike wishes you well.
I wish you well as well. I wish you well as well, Mike. Bye-bye. Why does he run? Why is he running everywhere? I don't understand.
Hello.
Look at all these signs. Tamika's Vineyards. I think on Wilty? I don't know what that one is. His name's an Irish comedian, said he was invited and someone put a steak right on his pants and didn't notice. What? Oh wait, where'd they go? Over there. Oh, to work on the farm. Alright, okay. On the vineyard, rather. He didn't notice until he got home, so he had it the whole time and didn't know what. Oh, would I lie to you? Oh, right. Oh, maybe I've seen that episode then. Maybe I've seen that. I don't know. I can't remember. Oh no, it's raining. Oh no. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. A itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed the spider out. Out came the sunshine and tried to pull the rain, and the itsy bitsy spider climbed up the spout again.
I'm Gaston Cirilli. Perhaps you've met my brother David.
No.
Together we are the Cirilli Brothers Winery.
Very nice.
That Dennis Artelian is a little too full of himself.
Is that song about an old man hitting his head and dying? Yeah.
But I'm not impressed.
Yeah. It's raining, it's pouring, the old man is snoring. He went to bed and bumped his head and couldn't get up in the morning. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Is the wine producing capital of
Just because it was raining. It was raining, it was slippy, he fell over, hit his head, couldn't get up again. And that was it. Just done. Just done. That's it, game over. Careful. You'll be careful out in the rain.
May I help you?
Put him up! Put him up! You're a wizard, Harry. What is it now? You're a wizard. Why should I keep singing about death? I don't know. Yeah, evil thing, yeah. Yeah. Ring a roses, a pocket full of posies. Ashes, ashes, we all fall down dead. And, well, no, it wasn't the kids, it was the parents. Yeah. It was the original Black Parade, yeah. It's the parents singing nursery rhymes to their kids about death. It's like the parents were the messed up ones. The kids were just, you know, trying to just have a life and just exist, and the parents are just like, okay, well, here's a song about the current issues we are facing in our life. We're all gonna die because of the plague. Yes, we're all gonna die. What? Excuse me?
Keep walking.
Oh. And then she just got home. Is that it? It's 10 AM. And that's the whole morning, okay. Well, it's 11 AM. Did it come out again? Rebel Rosa! How you doing? What have you named your fists in this game? Punchy and Steely. One of them punches, the other one steals. At the same time. I don't know. How are you doing today? It's good to see you, friend. Hello.
I'm Tamika. We grow our own grapes and make fine wines.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea why Valandris Abor even serves at the chapel. He's not very good, though you'd hear differently from him.
Actually, no. Crime and punishment. That's what it is. That's what it is. This one commits crime, and this one deals the punishment. That's what it is. Yeah, that's the names of them. Same thing, basically, but just a little bit more cool.
Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you. Try them for yourself.
That's good. Is that a good one? You like it?
Perfect
Good.
for grapes
Good.
and perfect for wine.
Yeah.
The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is milder and the rainfall more reliable.
Cool. Thanks, Tamika.
Farewell.
We're stalking a lady for this crazy guy, and we've just not really found anything interesting. Oh! She gone back outside?
Annoying creature.
Excuse me?
Go
Excuse Excuse
I
me.
like the Two Sisters Lodge.
Excuse me. Who do you think you are? Oh, you work for Tamika as well. Whoa, you have a lot of jobs. Let's make some wine. Don't mind me, I'm just watching you. For a friend, don't worry about it. We wait for an hour and see if you move. Okay. You've been doing that one little bit of work for a long time now. Oh, food. Okay. Now what are you doing? More food. Okay. More food. I mean, I can't talk. I'm just standing here casting the same spell over and over again. So, you know. Repetitive tasks, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm all about right now. Is it food time for everyone? Oh, it's food time. Everyone's eating. I got anything to eat. Ooh, a lovely Daedra heart. Oh, and a sweet roll. There we go. Oh, sweet rolls have quite a bit of oh wait, no, but that this is the no. Sweet rolls have resist disease. What was it? Resist disease. Yeah. So if I put that in a potion, that could work well. Hi, I've been following you.
Some word should be shared.
Oh.
This better be good. Don't. Gracious, what a hero. Oh, please. Good one.
Oh, dear. Hey, White Tiger, how you doing? If I'd have punched it, dude. No, I'm not punching anyone. No, we're not punching anybody. I want to start punching, though. I want to get hand-to-hand skill up. Okay, hold on. Those two are good.
You're such adventures. Not sure that's
Are
good.
they? Oh, that one's not good. Oh, that one's good. That one and that one. Right, okay. And that one are bad. Okay. Just subtle facial movements. Oh, that's a lady. Yeah, don't. Let's just not worry about it. They're all potatoes. Don't worry about it. They're all potatoes.
Amazing. Oh, please.
My
My life is drab and wretched.
Yes, your life is drab and wretched. Yes.
What a hero. Well, I know
There we go. Oh.
I always thought he was kind of sweet.
Oh, she likes him. That's what it is.
I think maybe he's been following me. I see him every morning on my way to chapel. I've tried to say hello, but he always pretends not to hear me.
He thinks you're watching him. Oh dear. Well, there we go. I've been following you around all day for no reason. Right. Okay. Let's go. Let's wait for midnight then. Guy's just got an admirer, that's all. Okay. Mr. Paranoid. Guessing this isn't your first playthrough. Well, no, I mean, it's been so long. It's been a very, very long time since I played this. I don't remember any quests.
He was watching me and
I remember bits of the main quest, and I remember the oil painting quest with the crafting an oil painting with the oil orcs and stuff. That's all I remember, really. She wasn't watching or following you.
Really? That is surprising. I was sure she was watching me.
Are you Kashyyyk? Kashyyyk? As in the place where the Wookiees live? Kashyyyk? Or do you mean Khajiit? Kashyyyk is where Chewbacca lives. What's about the reward you promised?
Of course.
I am a Khajiit. I have made a creature. I made a Khajiit that is inspired by one of my cats. What else do you want me to do?
Tutti is sexy.
The Glartha quest. You always skip it. Oh. Khajiit, yeah. You are right. Good, yes, good. Starting to finish up with skills, sneak, blunt, heavy armor are all 100 within the 80s. Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. I want to get them all to 100. I mean, the Khajiit would probably fit in well on Kashyyyk.
But that's where you come in. You should wait outside his house and see what he does when he's not watching me. I'll meet you here tomorrow night to get your report.
Very paranoid. So, oh yeah, Bernadette.
I still can hardly believe she wasn't watching me, but it is a relief to be able to.
Yeah, I'm not going to skip any quests with this though, because I don't remember any of these quests at all. So, there's lots of twists to these stories in this game. It's quite good.
He lives in the large house between the Low Gate and the East Bridge, alone. Suspicious, don't you think?
I mean, I live alone. Is that suspicious? Really? Given out Daggerfall last month on Steam. Oh, right. I think I've got the full. I think I've got the full set. I've not played it before though. Morrowind is the earliest one I've played, and I'm not very good at it. I've not played much of it. I think I would need to play it on stream with everyone helping me. Is what I would need with Morrowind. Because I just don't know what I'm doing. Which house is it? That one. Tautius Sextius. It's a funny name. 75 playthroughs. Whoa. Yeah, I ain't played this for ages. Oblivion? This one. Oh, of Oblivion. Yeah. I played this high school, when I was in high school. Like, all the way through, like, once, I suppose. But then, like, a couple of little, just times of just playing it and stuff separately. So I think I've only ever played through it fully once. But I've installed it multiple times and modded it quite a few times. But then, so I'm playing with basically no mods right now, because whenever I do mod any of these games, I get bored of them so much faster. Like, mods, I don't know what it is. Sometimes I love them and I want to mod the game to oblivion, as it were. But these days, I think I just want to play the vanilla game most of the time. Just appreciate it for what it was when, people fell in love with it to begin with. Played Morrowind maybe 2 times. It's difficult. It's difficult. Lemon difficult. Okay. Wait outside his house this morning. I would see him, follow him, blah, blah, blah. Oh, wait, I'll wait for 6 o'clock again. Okay. This mod was Stardew. Modded it to the point where it wasn't challenging a bud. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Like, I modded this game before, so that it's like, there's the alternate start mod, and I found that it would just make it too easy. I would just be given, like, all the items that I would want, and I'm like, okay, well, what's the point now? And then I've added, like, more shops and stuff in the game, and more houses and stuff, and there's enough player houses in it to begin with. There's enough shops, and it was just meaning that I was just getting overpowered items super quick, and yeah. I mean, I am basically playing the game right now overpowered because I've got it on super easy, but it's different. It's different because there's still progression. It is super easy, but there is still progression. I've played Beat Morrowind 6-7 times. Oh, really? 30-60 times I start. About 30-60 times I started completing a section of it. Right. Not something you can 100% one character, sadly. Ah, right. That's interesting. That's interesting. These 3 characters do all the quest lines from... Really? Well, I do know in Morrowind that, you can fail the main quest and stuff. And then it will just tell you, right, you failed the main quest, so this world is doomed, but you can start again if you want to. I know that it does do that. Only mods usually used on this are QOL, I don't know what that is, and body mods. That's fair enough.
Hello!
Hello! Everyone is a potato. So, full, makeovers is not a bad idea. Oh, we can go inside. We can go inside. Oh, Mr. Sextius. Hello?
You're new here, or you'd know me. Tutius Sextius.
Tutius.
Lived in Skingrad since
Not Tutius, my own hornius, but I am Mr. Sextius. Oh dear. Favorite part of Roar is a spike you used to steal the beat and then you get lost in the sky. Yes, I know of that one. Yes.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I know any Glarther. Oh, wait. Do you mean that strange wood elf that you see wandering around the city?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I've seen him, but never spoken to him. He seems to be at the low gate every morning when I pass by on my way to the castle. Gives me the strangest looks now that you mention it. Almost like he hates me, although I have no idea why.
Maybe. Like a sextant.
Yes, the strange wood elf. All right.
How about if I convince you? If we become best friends, maybe there's something else you can tell me.
Gracious, what a hero.
What a hero.
I can't argue. What a dumb joke.
Oh, really? 55 is the best we can get? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You too.
Is that the one I want to use? Have I got another one of those? Voice of Rapture. Is that 95 Magicka? Alright, well, wait a second. How much does it charm? 36 points. Okay, we'll let the Magicka... Hold on. We'll wait an hour. Okay. Oh, can I still not? Oh, illusion 50. Right, never mind. Okay.
Yes?
Fighter skill and Thieves skill are exclusive without glitches, as well as the 3 great houses, 3 vampire clans, 2 possible blood moon routes, even the human world. Oh wow, there is a lot in that game, and I've not played any of it really. Positive father say I don't want to think about it. It's fine. It's fine.
Yes.
Okay, you don't know anything else. Okay, I believe you.
We'll see.
We'll see. Rumors.
The West Weald is a good place. Arena Jorannis isn't the friendliest person in the world, but not a bad sort when you get to know her.
Skingrad?
Perhaps you should seek out a priest, perhaps a beggar or guardsman. You and I, we have nothing in common. What could we possibly talk about?
Excuse me.
We'll see. See, was that hard?
Is money?
Thank you. How kind.
Is money the language you speak?
Thank. Perhaps you.
No, I just gave you a couple hundred coin for that, didn't I? I gave you quite a bit, just for a few extra points of liking me. En route. Sneak increased. Sneaky sneak sneak. No, nothing in here. One's like, yeah, so yeah, well I played it quite a bit when it was first released, when it first launched. And then there were expansions and there were more stuff, and I got to a point where the game was telling me, okay, to do this dungeon, you're gonna need friends, you're gonna need a group to do it with, and I was just like, nope, goodbye. Game over, wasn't playing it again. Something about it makes me feel less connected to the character I'm playing as. Yeah, I understand that. Being in a big online game and stuff, because I've said this before, it's the whole thing of an online, a big MMO, where you are playing as the chosen one, and so is everyone else. And it's like, well, your character means nothing then, doesn't it? Like, it's just a bit, it pulls you out of it a little bit. When you weapon weight, or your hands down, increase like ability. Oh, that's a good point. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Never mind. So you pick the mage, great house, and mage vampire clan. You can do the thieves guild and the human side of the bloodman quest. You can miss out on the fighters guild, fighter, and rogue great houses, and the fighter. Oh, and part of the bloodman expansion. There's 4 factions, all that story that requires different rental experience. Oh, right. Oh, that's not bad then. They've departed from that in the more modern games in this franchise, haven't they? You can do whatever you want now, and all the different storylines and stuff.
Tell me what you learned.
He's not watching you.
Really? So you're saying that neither Bernadette Penniless or Tutius Sextius is part of the conspiracy
Tutius
against me?
Sextius.
Hard to believe.
Well, it's the truth. Now pay me.
Yes, the gold that you value so highly. I wonder what price betrayal... Never mind that. We shall see. I do have one more name for you.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what else do you want?
Do you know David Sorelli? Yes, of the famous Sorelli vineyards. Pillar of the community, etc.
Etc., etc., etc.
Perfect cover for the ringleader of the whole conspiracy. He watches my house constantly.
Constantly, you say?
He leaves his house early each
Gotten to you, haven't they? Yeah, that's what he's thinking.
At midnight, as usual. Make sure he doesn't notice you.
Okay.
The Sorley house is right next door to mine. A large house with a backyard conveniently located to observe my every move. I was sure he was part of...
No. Okay, right.
Be careful. David Sorelli is the ringleader. You must not...
David Sorelli is the ringleader. Right, okay. I mean, maybe. Was that the guy we saw, like, that told us to go away? That was actually loitering and has got something going on. Which is the house. Okay, that's Galarthir's house. And then... okay, can't go through there. A little bit too wide. Can't squeeze through there. No, it isn't, but... This is the Sorelli brothers' house. Okay. Save the game. Good idea. Okay, right. Okay. Oh. This man has too much skooma in his day. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Everyone needs a hobby, but, you know, there are better ones. Wait, I think this man has had two butt-butma in his day. Two butt-butma. Hello? Mr. Sorelli? No, where's your brother? Greetings. Where are you going?
I'm David of Sorelli Brothers Vineyard. Gaston is my brother. From our vineyards come the finest wines.
Gaston! No one fights like Gaston. No one fights like Gaston. No one does. Gaston.
Very fine product, I assure you.
Rumors?
Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go early in the
And
morning.
now every morning I eat 5 dozen eggs. So I'm roughly the size of a barge. No one. Neck is incredibly thick as Gaston's.
Tamika and Sorelli.
No, we ain't as good. Oh yeah, that's what you said. I wasn't even listening. I was just singing Gaston. Hi, she been lurking the whole time. Oh, friend, thank you.
Farewell.
Farewell. So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen, goodbye. Do, 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 do.
I suppose I have a moment. What is it?
So long, farewell, auf Wiedersehen. I'd like to stay and taste my first champagne. Never watched Animaniacs, excuse me. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, Amfish, Guyana, Barbados, and Guam. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece, Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece, Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Cyprus and Poland, Nuhan, Cambodia, Malaysia and Bangladesh, Asia and Borneo and Vietnam. Yeah, Animaniacs is great. I love Animaniacs. That's the other personal take. Fair enough, if that's what you need, Hush, you go for it. You go for it.
Stay away.
Oh. What is going on? Oh, it's a bandit.
Morale? Hello, baby. Hi. Hello. Oh, come here. Oh, come on. Come on. Hello.
What's the matter, baby? Why are you come over crying? What's the problem? So they said, what's the problem, baby? What's the problem? I don't know. Well, maybe I'm in love. Think about it every time I think about it. Can't stop thinking about it. How much longer will it take to cure this? Just to cure it, cause I can't ignore it. If it's love makes me wanna turn around and face me, but I don't know nothing about love. You're right. Oh, you're good boy. Oh, you're good boy. Oh, you okay? Are you okay? What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Look at the baby, look at him. No, you're the best, Hush. You know that. No, you know that. We'll play piano. No, okay. Jump down. Here you go. Slowly, here you go. There we go. Oh, I've lost the guy now. I've lost the guy. Hello, sheep. Well, I'm glad that you're taking another day for yourself. You go for it. The sheep is escaping. Yeah, they've all escaped. It's too late now. Oh, no, there you are. It's fine. Be a lot of days that people are like, oh, Hush. You shush. I mean, I really appreciate you being here because, like, you know, it helps to have, like, someone who's here most of the time. It's quite reassuring, and I appreciate it. Thank you, Hush. I've got to get up early tomorrow morning. I'm not happy about it. But I've got to do my... I'm finally having a conversation with the people from work to kind of discuss about, like, you know, possible changes to work so that I can return and be alright with it and stuff. Like, I know it's going to be fine, but with the fact that it's like 9:30 tomorrow morning, I'm probably not going to be feeling good at that time. Because that's still around about the time where I'm struggling to just feel okay in the morning. And I'm going to struggle to sleep knowing that as soon as I wake up, I'm going to have to...
You need to see Ugak if you...
Oh, right. I'm going to have, like, conversation about, you know, illness and stuff, and it's just difficult. So, yeah, not super happy about it. But then once it's over, it should be fine. And then about 4 o'clock tomorrow, my mother will arrive. My mum will be here. And it's going to be fine. I love my mum, but you know, there's a reason I don't live at home. She likes to rearrange furniture often, and she likes to I don't know, just do everything all the time. Mum tween, It's like, oh, we're not sitting down and relaxing. We've got to go and build a new fence and paint the shed and rearrange the kitchen and it's like, can we just sit down for 5 minutes? Like, no, we've got to go and do a thing. We've got to go and just change things in the garden and the house and stuff. So I don't know if she's going to want me to do loads of that stuff, but we'll see. It's my house, so I can say no, but, you know, we'll see. Oh no, you're not a lock. Why did I unlock you? But it'll be fine. It'll be something different. How goes it? Mike!
Mike knows much. So much easier to get around these days. Not like the old days. Too much walking.
Mm-hmm. Morrowind.
Maik wishes you well.
I like how Maik is literally just like jokes between the Elder Scrolls games. He's like, things aren't like what they used to be. We all look a lot nicer than we used to.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
What are you doing?
Some words should...
Oh.
So?
So?
Not... That's just not fun. No, what a great story.
What a great story.
What? Whatever... So, what a great story. Oh, sorry. I wish I could say that. I wish I could say that. No, what? Oh, that's just stupid. Not... You see? Well done. No more. You're frightening me.
No more. You're frightening me.
Really? Interesting. Whatever. Don't try. Oh, that's just stupid.
Rim.
Yes. Not. Oh, that's just stupid.
Oh, we're doing well on this one.
No more. Don't waste your... Sorry. Rim. That works for... You may have heard that he's a bit touched in the head, and that may be true. But he's always been a quiet neighbor. Never given us any trouble.
Oh, well, it seems like you're probably not stalking him then. You have nice things to say about him. Okay. He's paranoid. He's paranoid. Something's going on outside. Sounds like someone's playing a trumpet. At 1:45. It's a bit odd. One more level of acrobatics and level again. Oh!
Oh, hello.
Please still be there. I know I'm a little bit late. I know it's a little bit past midnight. Oh, I know it's almost 1 AM, but please still be there. Don't have left yet.
Hello.
Hello. Hello.
So,
there we
what
go.
did you discover about...
He's not spying on you.
Just as I suspected, they've gotten to you too. Not one of them involved in the conspiracy, and you expect me to believe that? Now I know for sure that they are all in on it, and therefore they all have to die, starting with you.
But no one's done anything, like, against you. Like, if you just think everyone's watching you, then, like... Well, that's not great, but what's the harm? Arthur is dead. My attempts to convince him there was no conspiracy against him have ended in tragedy. Tragedy! His tragedy! And I'm imagining an Eye of the Tiger training montage going on my character's mind at the moment. It's the Eye of the Tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rivals. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. He has 4 copies of the same book. Right there. Okay, that's a bit odd. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. No. A lot of books. A lot of books. Oh. 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 Ha! You alright, Bippy? Oh, this just says weapon cabinet. Oh, right, okay. Why do you keep your flower with your trousers? It's a bit odd. There's nothing really in this guy's house. I mean, it's a little bit... It's organized a little bit weird with all the boxes and crates and pictures and stuff on the floor. But, I mean, it's fine. Klaus, what are you doing? I think he wants to sit and look at himself in the mirror, is the thing. Because there's a bit of a shelf thingy that he's sitting on at the moment. And I've got a mirror basically on the wall right next to it. And he keeps jumping up and just looking into the mirror. Are you alright, baby? You know, the real room is here. You're seeing the room through the mirror, and this is the room that you're seeing. You can just sit in this room and look at it through the normal medium of your eyes, you know. Strange boy. So downstairs. Oh, I. Oh, I. Hey. Oh, notes. Bernadette's involved in special report to decide. Okay. This spreads further. They're both blameless. Oh, right. These are notes that he's made since talking to me. Right. Okay. Current thoughts. Blah, 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 blah. Blades, Mythic Dawn. What are you doing? Why are you shouting at the mirror? Why are you shouting at the mirror? Why are you shouting at the mirror? What's the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? Oh no. Alright, he's on the desk. Okay. Alright, stay there. No. No? Okay. Alright, bye-bye. Dear oh dear, this cat. I think it's the point in the evening now. It's getting late and he's starting to... He wants me to sit on the sofa with him and give him a cuddle. That's what he wants. That's what he's after. Alright, let's find a bed. Let's level up. Hello.
Make it quick.
Bed.
You need some...
Thank you.
Stop talking.
Stop talking. Enough. You'll pay with your blood. Stop right there, criminal scum. Oh, wait, which is my room? Wait. Oh, what's this one? I got confused. Right. Okay, that's good. Leveled those up a little bit more. Intelligence could do with a boost there as well. Okay, cool. What a difference a day makes. 24 little hours. Right, I'm calling it there. We haven't reached 600 followers. It's a shame. It's such a shame, but it's fine. We will manage it next stream. We will do it. It's fine. Right. It's fine. The next stream is the exciting, big, happy, fun one, so it's okay. We're gonna do some party games. We're gonna hang out. We'll have a good time. So easy pickings for birthdays. Exactly. Easy pickings. Easy pickings. All it will take is one. Right. So. Gosh, it's late. I'm tired. I don't think I can do the music. I don't think I can do the. But we've got 2 requests on there. One from me, one from you, Hush. And thank you for the request. But we'll do it in the next stream. The next stream, I will be more awake and ready, and we can do a full thing. I just am so tired, and I gotta get up tomorrow to talk to work people, and I just I need to. There we go. And that's it. There we go. Dark Lord, thank you so much. Oh, you followed. I did see. You're my 600th follower. Thank you so much. I have 600. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Now unfollow. Be just suddenly, you're a dark lord, turn to evil, suddenly unfollow. No, please don't. I appreciate it very much. Oh, there we go. There we go. 100% successful stream. We reached 600. I don't think it means anything that big, but it's happy. It's, you know, congrats, thank you very much. It's, you know, it's a milestone. It's showing the growth that we've had over the past year and a year and a bit, I suppose. Year and a half, something like that. Anyway, right. Let's go and do a raid. Let's do it. Where shall we go? Anyone have any raid suggestions for us? Any people we should go and hang out with? Can I quit the game first so I can have the full screen available to me? Go on. There we go. Right. That's better. Let's see what we're doing now. Anyone have any raid suggestions? You got nada? Okay, I've got an idea. Okay. Ooh. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a piggy by its toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I will choose you. Okay. Right. It's so difficult to choose people to raid. I want to raid everyone at the same time. I want to do like a split raid. We send half this way, half that way, or something. Okay. What am I typing? Okay. Okay. Excellent. Right. We're gonna go and raid a friend who I haven't really hung out with that often lately. And I'm a little sad of it because they're great. So we're gonna go and see Miyu Harumi playing some Super Mario 3D World. I mean, you can't beat it, can you? It's beautiful, fun times over there for Super Mario 3D World. So you got the kitty cat power ups in that one. So we'll do that, and we'll do a little bit of a goodbye. Has it gone out of tune already again? Just from like a little bit of not using it. A bit better. Okay, right. Have a nice day. You as well. You as well, Lord. Thank you so much. Or night. Yeah, night. Okay. Hey, this was really fun. We hope you liked it too. Seems like we've just begun, then suddenly we're through. Goodbye, goodbye, good friends, goodbye. For now it's time to go. But hey, I say, well that's okay, 'cause we'll see you very soon, I know. Bye everybody! Yes, we'll see you very soon, I know.